welcome. We are back. We are back. We are back. How's everybody doing? Good, good. I'm checking one thing before we get started, but... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yes, I want to check this. Today we're going to continue Knights of the Republic. I'll start speaking while I do this. And I think... So I was checking the gameplay, the playthrough, the thing of the light side, and... Yeah, okay, that would have changed. Yeah, okay, good. And yeah, so I was checking it out. And I think, like, we took 7 hours and a bit to complete the game once we finished Korriban, and we did it all in one sitting. Now, I don't plan on being here for another 7 hours, but we did leave it last time, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere on Daxon at the beginning of the fortress, which is further along than we had the first time we played the game. That, and having played it once, I think we're ready to maybe do it even quicker than I did it the first time. So I think we might be able to finish it today. And if we finish it today, that means I have made up my mind of how we're going to play Star Wars The Old Republic, because that's the next game we're playing. I have given it some thought, because I was like, should we go directly into Jedi Knight, which continues the story from this game, sort of, in the future, and then play the other storylines? Or should we, like, play some of the other storylines, because we've had, like, 2 continuous Jedi and then Dark Jedi stories? Should we switch things up? So I have decided that in the end, yes, we are going to do Jedi Knight 100% first. We are going to play that all the way up until we defeat the Emperor and bad guy of the game. Why? Because I believe they are about to right now release the next installment of the story. Maybe not this week, but in a few weeks. I saw that. And we aren't going to play the entirety of the story on that character. So my intention is to play all the way until we defeat Valkorion. The real and last time. And then I'll start doing all the little stories. We'll probably try and alternate in between, you know, Jedi and Sith stories. And you've also got the, what you call it? The scoundrel story, is it? I think, yeah. Or the bounty hunter. So, you know, I'll try to intercalate it. Intercalate? That's not a Spanish. That's me speaking Span-English. I don't know. How do you say when you put, like, thing? I don't know. I'll try to play them in an order that's fun and entertaining. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Anyway, let me pour myself some water, and we're going to jump straight into the action. Better say right, yes. Okay. And yeah, hopefully we finish today. Hopefully I get all of the achievements. If I don't get all of the achievements, then I'll get them by myself, playing this game again in my free time. But I do think we should be able to get all the ones that are remaining. So yeah. Let's go. I've got this ready, that's ready, so let me just go 9. Boom. That way that's there. And now all I need to do is get rid of the taskbar so that you don't see that stupid little white line at the bottom. Where's this? Taskbar behaviors. Goodbye. There we go. Yes, yes. Good. All right. One of the achievements we have to get, so at some point we might, I don't mean close the game, but like exit to the screen. I'll do that after each Sith Lord we defeat. Is at some point, so one of the achievements, and I've looked at them so that I know which ones I'm missing for today. One of the achievements is for my character actually to be here on the main screen. So after I defeat, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's Nihilus, then Scion, then Treya. So when we defeat Darth Nihilus, we'll obviously save and come back here. If I'm not here, then I'll do it again and again and again until I get there. So, let's go. Here. Yeah, boy. We got our, you could say, Suicide Squad. Jumping in. They are the people we have sent into the Tomb of Friedan Nad. The, I would say B team, but they're not really the B team. They're more like the strongest characters I felt I could send that I wouldn't need, because obviously then we have the fight, well, the, how would you say? The battle on the main planet on, not Daxon, that's where we are, on Onderon. We have that battle, and our character is going to need Kreia minimum to get the experience points, please, obviously. But also somebody else to help fight, and I thought, you know what, I'll take Mandalore with me, so these three can come over here and take the temple, which so far hasn't gone great. So far the temple run, as we could call it, hasn't gone good. We basically gave up on any strategy when making our way in and used Hunhar just to go berserk, and had the other two support him.
Okay. I shall make this one see.
And she's leveled up and he's leveled up. Okay, we are going to... Let me think. We're going to take this room first. Yes. Let's lightning these people. That's always fun. There we go. Good. Alright. Ooh, something I can look at is maybe making her lightsaber better. Can these robes be upgraded though? Cancel. I don't think I have anything to upgrade them. No. Alright. The lightsaber. Do I have... I do. An improved ion cell. Ion. Massive criticals. This also gives me massive... This is better against droids, though. So... Can't remember how many droids there are in here, but let's do it. Because we just fought some droids, so... Should be good. Which one does she have? Defense penalty -1? That's not good. DB dodge on hit DC 10 slow. Okay, which one is this? Disrupt an emitter. So let me change it to... Blaster bolt deflection emitter. That'll do. And this gives me attack +1, blaster bolt deflection increase +2. This gives me upgrade, bonus 1 energy, modifier, minus, I don't want that, cancel. Attack, blaster bolt, deflection, let's see. That's next. Attack +1 and critical threat range +2. I think I'm going to give her the attack +3. Let's do that. Let's change it to that. Let's see how that works. Also, I just remembered. I never gave her... So she has the strength amplifier, but I actually have the Sith Power Gauntlets, which give you strength +3. Yes. And then Jedi Master Robe, I think, is not as good as Dark Jedi Knight Robe, because this gives me just a little bit less of defense, so yeah. Okay. Let's loot. Let's loot. Parts is... More parts, let me guess. No, life support packs. Those are very good. Okay. Nothing in those. I feel afraid of touching the purple stuff. More remains. And droid energized armor Mark 1. Wonderful. Okay, what's the purple stuff? Wonderful. Absolutely magnificent. It does nothing. Okay, and here we're going to save, because I remember this from our first playthrough. The box we have here contains loot, and the way to open it is through a puzzle in the computer. So, let me see. Ancient terminal. The Sith were working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair the terminal. The Sith had carefully repaired most of the terminal's core. There is a single equation that needs to be fixed. Yes, I remember this part. This part, I remember the first time we played it, drove me nuts because the last equation is missing its mathematical operators. It just needs to have the proper operators in each slot to make the equation balanced. Okay. You'll see the equation now. So the equation is, if I click, it'll appear here at the top. All right. Here's the funny thing. I can't remember exactly what goes where. I do remember that the issue with this puzzle was this. This one is multiplied or divided by all of this. Now, anything multiplied or divided by 1 is that number. So 13 divided by 1 is 13. 13 multiplied by 1 is 13. So it doesn't really matter if you multiply or divide here. But the game, for some strange reason, whenever it was made, they decided it had to be one of both. Can't be either, you know? So I think, I can't remember which one, but I have to either multiply or divide. I can't do the other, you know? So it's either multiplication or division, but not, you know, for some strange reason. Now, the equation is 6, 2, 8, 9 equals 13. So, whatever comes out at the end needs to be multiplied or divided by 1. 9. Let's see if... Okay, so 13. That means 9 has to be either... Can I... No. Okay, so it has to be a smaller than number than 9. That added to 9. Okay, so... It has to be 4, because 4 plus 9 is 13. So if we move, then we have a 6. Okay, so 6 minus 2. Subtract. 6 minus 2 equals 4. That's done. And then in order. 4. Wait, no. Am I doing it wrong? No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Because it would... yeah. 6 minus 2 is 4, then 4 minus 8 is minus 4. That doesn't work. Whoops. Let's leave the terminal alone. Let me see, can I restart? Attempt to repair the terminal. Yes, I can restart. Good. So I need to multiply. That was it. Multiply. 6 times 2, 12. 12 minus 8 is 4, so subtract. Now I have a 4. 4 plus... And I haven't used divide, so I'm going to guess it's divide. Please work. Power up the terminal. Incorrect. See, this is where the game is stupid. Maths dictates that what I just did is correct. Okay, let me reload. Okay, so it's multiply. Attempt to repair the terminal. Yep. It's multiply, so that's 12. 12 minus 8 is 4. 4 plus 9 is 13. 13 divided by 1. I mean, multiplied by 1, sorry. Power up the terminal. Correct. There we go. See, it's like, it's so stupid. It's like... division multiplication by 1. Oh, duh. The terminal powers up. Experience points. Thank you. And what is in the ancient box? Crystals. Very nice. Did I already have those crystals? Well, I think one of them was a color crystal, unless I'm mistaken. Workbench to upgrade items. I think... Is this the only one? Yeah, because one of them was green. I'm trying to see if there was... I don't see anything new here because we just changed it. So it has to be color crystals. Yeah, we just got another green crystal, and I think it was a yellow crystal that was in there, or the orange one. Okay. Amazing loot. Looty loot. Spectacular. One of these remains. One of the droids. More parts. Amazing. And in here we get more parts. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's take these guys out.
Everyone down.
Wonderful. And now, because we have a lovely big group of droids, what I'm going to do is just spam the lightning. Oh. Be electrocuted, dude. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing. Loot. And loot. Disruptor carbine. Very cool. Wicker bench. No, sorry, wicker bin, not bench. Bruh. What are you? Broken medical droid. Oh, okay. Life support packs. If I needed the medical droid, I would have, you know, do something. But literally my health, which is half depleted, I can just go boonk and boonk, and there we go. Full health. Okay, another ancient box, another terminal. This Sith, we're working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair the terminal. There are 6 core modules. They labeled them A to F, and one is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostics report where each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. The reports are... Okay, so 4 of these are correct. 2 of these are correct. 4 of these are incorrect. And I need to replace the one of them which is correct. Okay. I'll be honest, I think from what I remember, last time I played the game, I literally just saved before doing this and went completely berserk attempting the different results. I'm gonna try and understand this puzzle this time. Okay, wait, sorry, I didn't read. I wanted to reread it. I skipped through it. Yep, delicate operation, attempt to repair the terminal. 6 core modules, they're labeled A to F. One is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostic reports for each module to indicate which are okay. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. 4 of the diagnostic have a single error on them. Okay. The unstable modules diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces... The unstable modules diagnostic report is one of the 2 that correctly works. Haha. Yes. Very cool. Very good. I didn't understand this puzzle the first time I did it and just randomly tried different things over and over again by saving. Let me see. I'm trying to like Feb, Fad, see this. I'm trying to think like, is there something that only 2 of them have? Like 2 of them only have a F? No, 3 of them have F. The E. 3 E's. B. There are only that 2 that have a B. A and C. Okay, and they also have E's. Eba and Feb. Okay. Does this happen with any other letters? So A, for example. A also only occurs twice. No, it occurs 3 times. Okay. A occurs 3 times. We know F occurs 3 times too. C occurs 3 times as well. No, 4 times. C occurs on all 4 of these. But B only occurs on C and A. So C and A clearly are different from the others, and C is the error. Now the question is, what is the thing? Oh, I just realized. No, D also occurs 3 times. Forget about that. No. The question is, so E happens in both. B happens in both. The difference is F and A. F and A, that's the difference. So Feb or Eba. So it's either A or C that is the answer to this. I'm trying to see, so what could indicate that the faulty module that's going to make the computer, so that needs to be replaced, it's giving a correct thing. So it's either A or C. I'm gonna go with C, because it usually isn't A the answer, so... The terminal powers up, you heard an unlocking sound. I did it. It was C. Okay. I'll be honest, I went with C only because, like, I thought, it's not gonna be A. Because A is the first one of the sequence, so it's never the first one. So let's go with C. Okay. Crystal Kyber. Huh. What does that do? Oh, the upgrade table is at the other side. Hello, ninja. 5 head. What do you mean 5 head? Like 5 head as in big brain, or... Yeah, okay. I'll be honest, my brain is a bit broken after that. I didn't know if you were giving me a clue as to how the puzzle works, or were actually calling it. Okay. Upgrade items. What does the crystal do? Wisdom 3, construction, constitution 3, regeneration 3. I'm gonna give that to myself. Okay. Good to have that, crystal. Wonderful. You know what I'm gonna do just to have the Steam achievement? There we go. Because now I'm gonna have stealth to 30. There we go. Steam achievement accomplished. Silent, have 30 points in stealth. Now when it comes to leveling, the literal only achievement I have left is the reach level 30, which I think when we return to my character, all the experience points I've been gaining with these guys should also be transferred over to him. If not, during the battle, I'll gain it. Like, level 30 is assured. 100%. No, this isn't right. I literally just went the opposite way to which I'm supposed to go. Wonderful. 5 hit. This man is a 5 hit. Will Atten ever use stealth? No. Does Atten have 30 in stealth? Yes. Exactly. Well, to be honest, look, I'll be fair. I don't know if because this game was rushed. I don't know if it's just because of how the game is done, but I feel that there are many things in this game, like for example, the lab stations where you put chemicals and you make things. It's helpful, but I've hardly used it. You know, like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I think it's an amazing idea, but there are many mechanics in this game that I guess it's good because it gives you like free range to choose how you want to play. But I haven't used it. I'm sure there's some people that have used it constantly. What the heck? Has this guy... Sir, what are you made of? Sith Captain has got more life than... Death Field should do something. There we go. Okay, finally. Good lord. But yeah, so like for example, the stealth ability to go invisible. I've hardly used it. I wish games sometimes forced you to use all of your like abilities every now and then. It's one of the things like, okay, for example, I'll give you an example of this. If you ever see a gameplay or play Castlevania, the Dark, I think it's called the Dark Lords or something like that. Basically the Castlevania PlayStation game, like 3D with Patrick Stewart doing as the narrator in the first one and one of the bad guys in the second game. In those games, they slowly give your character, in the first game, Belmont, and in the second one, Dracula, they give you, like, powers throughout the game, and you constantly have to go using them. Like, once you've been given a power, every now and then you'll have to use it again and again to pass a certain area or something, like the game forces you. I wish games, even like this one, every now and then gave you an area where you can only get past if you have stealth. You know? And only one can act with stealth at a time. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, I don't know. I feel like I wish this game had a bit more of that. Of every now and then, it warns you beforehand, or you have to figure it out, that you can only get past this area with a certain character. Or with a certain ability, or doing a certain thing. Okay, I don't remember what to do here. What I do know is the way forward is clearly through the big black door in front of me. But on the other end of the spectrum, I used stealth in SWTOR so much that I was under-leveled as an Imperial agent. Yeah. I obviously if you overuse it. See, there I would say like... I wouldn't say that's bad. I'll be honest. I won't say that's bad game design. I'd say that's your fault for not farming. Yeah. Look, I'll say this. When it comes to SWTOR, I feel sometimes your character's a bit overpowered, or things are, or some things aren't very well how do you say it? Balanced. So I'll give you the example right now. By the way, let me make chat bigger because it's quite small. Right now, a I kind of remember somebody telling me that at first it wasn't like this. Each companion had a different like thing. But right now, if you put your companion as a healer, you are basically immortal, except in some of the most extreme fights. You know, if I had to beg the creators of the game for, apart from the obvious reworks that they're doing to some of the graphics and the textures of some things, which are beautiful, like the work they're doing to update the game is amazing. But if I had to ask them to update one thing, it would be the combat in the whole game, because I feel that is where it lacks the most. I don't mind the MMO RPG trope of, like, even in this one, just pushing buttons and see your character do things. You know, like, I mean, like, as opposed to, let's say, Minecraft, where you're clicking and that's swinging the sword, you know? Or Dark Souls, where you're the one completely in control of all the actions of your character. But I feel sometimes it's either not, especially for the passive players, not extremely clear what all abilities do. And I feel sometimes the healing of your companion is overpowered and takes away from the gravity of some battles. I don't know. Yep, healer companion is broken. You can AFK and beat anything in the story. Exactly. And I feel that that's, you know, I feel it needs a revamp to where it isn't all just about spamming attacks. You also have to be intelligent about how you use your attacks, you know? Like, and hey, I'm not against you having the feature of having your companion heal you all the way through. Like, if you want to add, if they were to do that update, and when they did that update, they added difficulty modes so that you can either retain your companions as they are, healers are crazy, and you can call that story mode. But then if somebody wants to play it a bit harder, healers heal a bit less, and you have to be more careful about how you use certain attacks. Certain attacks will be better against droids, things like that. But yeah, I feel like, basically, summary of what I'm saying,
Where that came from?
battle needs a bit of a redo in the game. Healer combat. No, okay, I already read that. Alright. Oh, more rooms. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't remember. Okay, that's why I don't remember this. Because these don't give me anything. They're probably just to open the door. Alright. Goodbye. Enemies. Okie dokie. Adrenal stamina. Anything else? Anything else? Boxes. Anybody speak gibberish? How am I supposed to pronounce this? Wait a second. Mhukgfa. Yes. That's a mhukgfa. Gfa? Yeah, with a G. Gfa. Mhukgfa. Yes. Mhukgfa. Is the Elite Watchman Blaster better than anything he has? Let me see. Mr. Aton? Perfectly said, thank you. I tried my best. I hope I wasn't insulting to any race of alien out there in the galaxy. Where is the... I've already forgotten what... Ah, here it was. Elite Watchman Blaster, 2 to 14. 2 to 9. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's switch that around. Did you find any Mandalorian Ripers so far? Oh, I see it. Mandalorian Ripper. Mandalorian. Oh, yeah, I do. What is this? Sorry. I've lost it. Where's the Mandalorian Ripper? Ah, here it is. 328. Fully upgradable. Why, is it really good? Like, if I were to upgrade it, could it be, like, the best gun in the game? Or is it just like you particularly like it and think that I should maybe use it? I'm open to suggestions. That's the best pistol in the game. Well, he's got it now. Okay. There you go. Do I have any others? I don't remember seeing... I have Mandalorian blasters. I think I only have one. Yeah. At least that I heard everywhere that is the best because it's unstoppable. Okay. Well, I might try and find... I'll just say this. It's the one on in his right hand, right? It does look pretty good, big and strong. It's a chunky gun. By the way, do you like my Berserker Wookiee with the 2 hands? I love him. He's amazing. He literally got us into the Tomb of Frida Nad yesterday. I can't remember you were here. I think you were here. But, my word. Lower lever. I said an American style lever. I should have said lever. Terrible. Alright. Alright. Let me... Why did I press that? I want to press this. Here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lizard and people shooting at me. Wonderful.
More where that came from.
Electrocute.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
This game is like playing Pokemon, but every character that has the Force can turn into Pikachu, basically. No, stop using that. There you go. You can fully mod it. You have a Sith Disruptor as well. Is it... okay, is the Sith Disruptor
say the word.
Good? I hadn't checked. Which one do I have? I have Elite Watchman Blaster. Sith. I'll be honest, because I don't use guns on my main character, I haven't been playing much at it. Playing? This doesn't look as good as what I have right now. Because, like, this is upgradable, but 1 to 6. This Elite Watchman Blaster, which I haven't upgraded either, is 2 to 14. I'll be honest, I think somebody's lied to you, because I think this Elite Watchman Blaster is crazy. Like, the fact that without any upgrades, it's already doing damage 2 to 14. And it has all of these, like, stuffs on it. I would say that that one's at least better than the Disruptor. I didn't want to use him. You can run away. You, on the other hand, you are going to electrocute everybody.
More where that came from.
Alright. Yeah, Disruptor is worse. And it can't be modded? Blimey. Okay. Well, we won't be touching that. Okay. Let me hit the speed. Need for speed. We're going to run all the way back to the table. Remains. I didn't pick up all the loot. Matukai Adept Robe. Amazing. Which way? So, if I come up, I went first. Which way was the table? Oh, wait. It tells me on the map. Amazing. So, I need to go left. Right? Yes? Yes? This way? Yes. I'm terrible with the directions. In case you couldn't tell. Let's mod his guns.
I hear you.
Generally, any pistol that has unstoppable is considered very good. Oh, okay. Learn. No, I don't want to learn. Learning is for losers who go to school and stuff. Ew. Use the workbench to upgrade items. Okay. So this has unstoppable damage. I see. So wait, does the Sith Disruptor have... Okay, it also has unstoppable, but it doesn't have as much damage. So I think I'm going to keep the Elite Watchman Blaster. And... Oh, I've only got I haven't got any power pack. I probably upgraded some of my other guns. Wait a second. No, I'm gonna have... Can't I see which guns I have upgraded already? Well, they're all here, I think, so... Let me see, it probably is. I remember using... I think the Scout Enforcer? Nope. Watchman is better than Sith. Yeah. Mandalorian, maybe? Nope. Have I not upgraded any of my guns and I'm just looking... I'm going on a wild goose chase, aren't I? That's what I feel. Ah, no, here we are. I knew I had upgraded some of my rifles. None. Okay, good. Something. I knew I had upgraded something. I don't know what, but I had upgraded something. Cancel. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go through all of the big guns now. Master rifle. Here we go. Let's recover all of these. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't assembled, so I hadn't really taken the parts out. That's what I think happened there. There we go, because now we only have 2 blaster rifles. That's better. And I already had a look at this. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to upgrade this one all the way, because I feel this can be our damage. So let me see, what does this do? Massive criticals. Okay. Item ranged. Defense bonus -1. Sure, okay. Yeah. And then... Ooh, this has some pretty cool stuff. Okay, I'm gonna give the best target accuracy scope to the other gun, because it's got the unstoppable. And this one, which on hit property slows... Damage bonus 2 energy. Let's do it on this one. Oh wait, this one is crazy. And then you... We're going to give you the accuracy. Because that way you're unstoppable and super accurate. And at some point I will need to buy some upgrades for his guns. Although, let's be honest, we're really near at the game. At the game? English. We're really close to the end of the game. So... Can they... Wait a second. Mr. Wookiee, sir. Can... I'm gonna guess they can't. Oh, no, yeah, okay.
My life is yours.
You can also craft the upgrade items. You are completely right. What am I missing on his guns? Is this the one that has all 3? Yes. So the Mandalorian is missing a firing chamber and a power pack. Okay. So this is going to be, I think, the first time I create an item. So let me see. Ranged. My word. Okay. This is a chamber, so we can create it. And the next thing I need is also a power cell? Or charger? Wait. There's targeting scopes. There's chargers. There's power cells. And there's chambers. But there's only 3 spots on my gun. Skills affect crafting. Okay. Well, let's upgrade the Mandalorian Riper. Here we go. Chamber Mark 2. Okay, and what am I missing? A power pack. Here we go. Ranged scope, targeting, ion charger, power cell. Okay, it can't be an ion charge, it has to be a power cell. So, superior Rylith power cell. 2 to 12 energy. That seems like the best one I can craft. You do not have enough components to build this item. How many components do I have? Oh, it costs... Darn it. Okay, but I do have enough for this one. Alright. That will do, and stop forgetting to press assemble. Dude, come on. Alright, now he's fully upgraded.
How may I serve?
By running, that's how you may serve. Did you didn't use it. Do the thing, use it. Why is it... Wait, why is she not... Brother, why is speed not working? No, it's not working. There's no, like, arrow. You know, like...
My life is yours.
Like, for example, if I use adrenal alarcity on her... Is it because of this? Okay. I was... Okay, I'm done. But you learn something new every day. I didn't. Second time I play this game. And this is the second game, so technically third playthrough of a game like this. And I hadn't realized that. I'm gonna guess it was the same in the previous one, though. Also, so... Thank you for this. What's in here? More parts. Pretty cool. Is this lootable? Nope. Okay.
Everyone down!
This way.
Okie dokie. There's also... Run.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power? They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No
I can.
one, of course.
I can.
The intruder is here.
Yeah, I can defeat you. Hi guys. Look. This is how easy. Wow. Spectacular battle. Okay. No loot? No loot? A room with no loot? This room is disgusting. I hate it. What the? The door to the inner tomb has already been unlocked. There's nothing more. I didn't remember that from the previous playthrough. Security tunnel. That, and I feel I've been trolled.
More
Like,
where that came from.
What do you mean? There's 2 terminals to open a door, and you only need 1. Since when? Who designed this? Oh, more enemies are coming. Here, get electrocuted. You all seem to enjoy it so much. Oh, she got knocked. Ah, I wasn't paying attention to her health. No problem. Hanar is on it. He is doing a pretty good amount of damage, I will say that.
The honor is mine.
You know, something that I just realized is kind of missing from this game is that when you're as a side character, you can't talk to the other side characters.
Serve.
Like, it would be interesting if you could get like some,
The honor is mine.
you know, some interaction between them. The Sith captain is throwing... Yeah, he is. All Sith captains in here for some reason. Like, you have the Sith assassins, and you'd think like semi... I don't know if they're fully, but they are at least slightly Force-sensitive beings, would be more powerful than a random, like, military guy. It's like, could you imagine Tarkin, Grand Moff Tarkin, being more powerful than a low-level Inquisitor at the Inquisitorius?
Captain, we need just one more moment.
Well, okay, I'll be honest. I chose the wrong guy. Tarkin is pretty badass if you know stuff about him, sorry. Could you imagine a random high-level officer in the Imperial Army being more powerful than a low-level Inquisitor? Tarkin was a bad example to give. It's just, I finished saying that. You said I could, and then instantly into my mind came the comic where he literally gets asked by Vader to hunt him down with a group of bounty hunters just for fun. Like, Vader wants to test his power and wants Tarkin, who's an experienced hunter, to chase him down. And they're pretty... like, I wouldn't say it's pretty close, but it's quite close. Closer than you would think. Oop. Alright, who's in here? Who am I punching? Hello?
Break the ritual now.
They've got capes.
You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die.
Wow.
What is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Untrained? What do you mean?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi
background.
or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
That in the background is just Freedom Nat. He's just doing his stuff, you know. He's doing evil Sith ghost stuff. Like, what do you do when you're an evil Sith who's died? Your ghost has dominated a whole planet for centuries, but then you were defeated and vanished to a moon. You troll whoever comes into your tomb. Like, you've got nothing else to do. You know, you have two paths. You can either be delusional and think sometime I will be able to escape this tomb and somehow retake physical form and reconquer the galaxy, or you accept, dude, the Jedi got me. Let me just troll whoever comes in here. That's what he's doing. I stand by the Jedi. You're wrong about them. It's not too late for you. How is the dark side more powerful?
The Jedi teachings say that one should never use the Force in anger. To deprive themselves of such a weapon is absurd. The Force is there to be used. That is the truth of the dark side. Use your emotions. Use your rage and channel the Force. Use its power to break your chains and forge your own destiny.
Ooh. Don't you see how it has warped the Sith? It's perverted you. No, but how do I use it?
Just give in. Let the walls around your emotions fall. Let vengeance guide your hand. Let passion fuel your power. You feel it, yes.
Yes, I feel it. There is much power here.
Yes, you can see it. You can feel it around you. There are no limits to what you could achieve. Join us.
Join you? I think I'm gonna fully embrace the dark side and I'll kill you first.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Guys, unfortunately you haven't counted on one small thing. I have lightning. Dark side points, what? I'm so powerful with my lightning, I don't even have to move. I'm literally just... I'm Charles Xavier fused with Storm. You know, I'm just psychically generating lightning from far away. Like, boom. Look at my power. I have lightning. Dun dun dun. Double-bladed lightsaber, Sith power gauntlets. Do I already have those? Barab or ingot. Thank you. Anything else? You know, I expected better things from you guys. Yeah, I already have the Sith power gauntlets. Well, very cool. Very nice. Oh, hello. Anyway, let me see. What's here? Oh, it's another... Sorry, let me... No. Yes. Another Mukgfa. Sith sarcophagus. What's here? Freedom Nat's short lightsaber, plasma grenade, crystal viridian, and parts. I don't need another lightsaber. This game gives me too many lightsabers. All right. Hello.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian.
Thank you.
When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
Okay, I agree. You can never have enough lightsabers. You're right. Sorry. You can never have too many lightsabers. That's more how he would say it, but yes, I agree. I'm ready to go. What happened with the lady? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
After you left, your squad...
Transition.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is. A salvaged Basilisk war droid.
Yes!
Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
I'm gonna insert my basilisk into Iziz. Oh yeah. What exactly is a basilisk? I know what a basilisk is. Let's do it. Let's go.
There is one problem. Unfortunately, its weapons
Basilisk.
aren't fully functional yet. As are
And they
some
have like
other
different like
unimportant
shapes and
support
stuff.
systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece.
Exactly,
Might
just
as well
like
be
good old
able to
times.
stop that.
What kinds of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately.
Alright.
Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Yes, sir. Alright, we're clearly gonna take Rhea. This character must be a member of your party at this... Oh, I clicked remove. I was gonna add her, but apparently the game is like, you're gonna have her whether you like it or not. Okay, I'm sorry I clicked on this, but like T3 being dark side, like him having all of this like dark side aura is so funny to me because he's like an adorable little droid. It's like the level of war crimes this thing has committed. Voice impressionist, hello, how are you doing? +1 inspiration from that Mandalorian, literally. Okay, let's do that. Are you sure this is the party configuration you want? Yes, I do want Mandalore with me. Alright, cutscene of the Basilisk literally going in. I'm watching it just because it's pure fire. I'm sorry you guys can't watch it. I'm putting in all of the cutscenes, like this one, that aren't visible on OBS. I am editing them into the playthrough of the light side that we did, which I will upload to YouTube.
Mandalorians are attacking the city. Baklu has
so, yeah.
made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, fight for your lives.
Looks like they still remember us.
He said that very happily. The Mandalorian exploits have left a profound impact in more places than ISIS.
I hope to build on that legacy, but now is not the time for talk. It's the time for action.
Oh yeah. Okay. Darn it, I haven't leveled up. What do I need to do to level up? 20,000 experience. Alright, fine. Feet. What should I give her? A basilisk. Basilisk is here. Let me give her this. That way she fights better in a group. How else? How is her revive ability? Okay, it's all the way up. Up. Let's give her this. I can give her two things. Force Valor, sure. Just give her random stuff at this point. And him... skills. Let's do that. Sip. Okay. Now, let me quickly save the game. Because if we were to suddenly go back to the temple, I would lose my mind. Okay. Time to electrocute everybody. Hello, who wants some electrocution? You seem like you're the perfect candidate. Right over here. Oh, please. Excuse me. They're ready to level up again? What about me? What about me? I want to level up.
Did you have to land in a basilisk?
Yes.
We have vivid memories of the last time they fell to ISIS.
Exactly why I did it.
Still unconvinced that there isn't a Mandalorian invasion.
It's nice to see we're still remembered.
The basilisks tend to stick out.
You should have seen it when the sky was filled with them. Their fighters crackling like small novas.
I'm glad we finally met up again.
Where's Master Kavar?
He's in the royal palace with Queen Talia and her guard.
Good,
the general is coming right now to brief you. Thank you for coming here.
Tobin sounded so disappointed.
It is an honor to meet you, Master Jedi.
It happens. I am not a Jedi anymore.
My mistake. I am not familiar with your ways. I am a leader of common men during an uncommon time. I trust that Colonel Tobin has made adequate arrangements for you. I understand you've already sent your people to deal with the Sith on the moon.
Spare me the formalities, General. Tell me where I can reach Master Kavar. I have one mission and one mission only, and that mission is murder.
My main body has many Sith soldiers and their masters. Also, it has many beasts that somehow the Sith control. I am going to take that body and assault the royal palace head-on. The casualties will be extreme, but we will break through, and also weaken the Sith tremendously. I want you to lead a detachment of my men that will take the Skyramp, then go to the palace via that route. You will have no Sith and no beasts. Your leadership and prowess will be the only chance they have. I know that you can do the job. You should make haste to the palace, because at any point they will have learned of your attack on their base on the Duxon moon. Together, we will crush their army, and then deal with Talia. After that, It won't take the Sith long to realize they've been betrayed. But together, we will crush their forces and then deal with Talia.
Sounds like a pretty good plan. Can you hold off the Sith long enough before I get to you?
The Sith are very powerful, but it is apparent to me they rely on the Force too much. Their knowledge of war and tactics is weak. Their arrogance is their greatest weakness. We will severely diminish their strength by the time we get to the palace. My troops should be able to hold them off until you arrive. Their army must be destroyed. Otherwise, they would forever be a threat to Onderon.
Okay. How do you plan on dealing with Talia?
Plans rarely survive first contact, much less 2 battles after that. Then we take stock and re-evaluate our position. You will need to clear the way for our troops on the sky ramp. One of my officers will be assigned to you to follow your orders. When we meet again, it will be in the palace, and death to anyone that stands in our way.
Okay.
Colonel Tobin has ordered us to follow you. With you in command, the royal palace will fall this day.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
I think the situation has gotten even worse.
Worse? How is that even possible?
It can always get worse. An old student is returning. I fear for us all.
My men and I will meet you at the sky ramp.
Influence gained Mandalore. Awesome. He likes me. Anything to loot? I'm gonna guess not, so off we go. To war!
The sky ramp is one of the primary access routes to the royal palace. Our fighters have been strafing and bombing this area routinely.
Okay.
There are still royalists defending this area, but their numbers should be thinned. There are 2 force shield checkpoints. We need to gain access to the turret tower. There is an access terminal that can shut those shields down. You and I should clear the path. Then my men will follow.
Okay. Oh, sir, please get on my way. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to...
They're coming! They're coming! Call for reinforcements! Vaklu's troops are storming the sky ramp!
You fixed Battlefront 2? Nice, Mark. Oh, I'm back in control of me. Too many enemies, Time to thin the herd. Be gone, all of you. Shoo.
I'll take care of it.
Alright. This should be the last one. Yeah. There we go. Who's around here? Hey! More people!
Attack them, men! Don't let them take the turret!
Do it! Shoot him!
Yes, I will kill them all! Look, boom. Dead. And another one. Wait 1 second.
The Royalists have been preparing the defense of the sky ramp for some time. There are mines, turrets, and worse up ahead. If you clear the way...
If I clear the way, what? I did... Okay, sure. Yes. Let me just loot. Ulik Keldroma's mesh... What? Okay. Okay. Jamoh Gora's battle armor. Hogwarts, sorry.
The palace has been breached. I repeat, the
Access
palace
terminal.
Who wants to die first?
Deactivates force shield barrier. That should fix things. Anything else? Computer access other systems. Access turret control. You can help by shooting down these ships with the turrets. Oh yeah, I want to shoot down ships. Let me shoot down ships. Fixing Battlefront 2 is a double-edged sword. You get to play it, but you also get to experience Starfighter achievements. Wait, are these my friend? These are my friends. Okay, I'm shooting these guys. I'm guessing that. Nope. What am I shooting? Okay, I am shooting this guy. Darn it. Oh. Will you please stay stay still? Stay still! POV of an average soldier in a civil... Basically. Why won't he explode? Like, what? Why do they not explode? This isn't fair. Oh, there we go. Finally, I got one. There's supposed to be 3 left, and they're all in front of me. There they come. Okay. Boom. Who's left? Nobody. Good. I finally got them all. Alright. I'm happy. I have been satisfied. Shut up. Shut up. What do you mean Stormtrooper aim? I'll have you know Stormtroopers have amazing aim, so I actually feel honored that you would say that. You basically said I have the aim of a trained soldier.
I'll have some men keep the royalists in the barracks pinned down. The palace is the main objective. The men inside aren't important.
Yeah, I know they aren't important, but you know, I can always, like, loot them on. Oh, there we go. Men may have not been important, but that was easy. Computer spike. What else have we got here? We have a workbench. If I do want the workbench because I have a crystal which I can. So this is my crystal. Crystal affiliate damage +3 energy. Question. Wisdom, Constitution, regeneration. Okay, no, it isn't this lightsaber. It's probably the other lightsaber. Ah, they're both quite good. Cancel, sorry. What did this one do? Damage 3. You know what? We're gonna do it. Wisdom 3 is pretty good. It gives me more wisdom, which means more force power. So, stonks. Massive. Massive? Amazing. Large locker. What's in here? Parts and an Akani shield suit. And another large locker. Armored flight suit. Dark Lord robes anywhere? Like, anything that's better than the robes I have on? Please. There's more chance to see the sunshine in Hungary at 1:21 AM. The stormtroopers hitting a target. Okay, okay, okay. Somebody clearly hasn't watched the Star Wars movies and doesn't know that stormtroopers have actually quite good aim. This is what copium looks like, by the way, if anybody was wondering. Alright, let's go take care of the enemies. I'm not missing anything, am I? Secret, super strong, amazing weapon hiding around this corner. No, that's just a corpse. What has it got in it? Wow. Great. That was so worth me going out of my way.
They're gonna overrun our position. Send in the droid reinforcements. We need them now.
We don't need reinforcements. I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry. Literally. Look at this. Look at this. Look how they disappear. I'm gonna be Joker right now. I'm gonna go do a magic trick. I'm gonna make all of these men disappear. Oh, what am I doing? What is my character doing? Can you fight the droids, please? Thank you. There we go. Ta-da! They disappeared. They're gone now. And
the slicer overloaded.
The slicer overloaded what? What are you talking about?
Get the force shield back online. Get it up now. It's too late.
Yep.
She's unstoppable. Run! Run!
No, nobody run. Who's running? Cowards! This old man is resisting. He survived. My word. Okay. That somebody isn't me, by the way, right, Arcade? No. Copium is me. Copium is me. Oh, you mean somebody who doesn't know the movies? Maybe. I'm just saying. Like, it is explained why the stormtroopers have bad aim whenever they do have bad aim. I'm just saying.
I just sent
at least in the first movie.
to secure the sky ramp.
And by first, I mean episode 4.
Already broken into the palace grounds. By the time we get to the palace, they'll be inside. Colonel Tobin will meet us there.
Yes. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's go. Let's go.
General Vaklu is fighting the Sith. Men, attack the Sith. Protect the general.
Yay! Time to cause even more chaos. Now I get to destroy everybody. Oh, shut up. Get out of my way, dude. Hello. The Royalists are probably extremely confused as to why suddenly there's infighting amongst their enemies. Like, they were just being attacked by a combined force of Vaklu's people.
To be working. The Sith and their forces went to the north, but the beasts turned on the Sith and us. It is chaos behind me. In order to get to the throne room, we'll have to open the security door. There are security terminals to the north and south.
Okay.
Both terminals need to be deactivated to open the way to the throne room, which means you'll have to deal with the Sith to the north and Talia's royal guard to the south. My officer will catch up to you once you've secured one of the terminals. He can escort you back here quickly if you desire.
Alright, I'll go do that now. Good. Where am I going? What is this? Is this the door that... This is the door that's locked. Okay. Well, this is a lovely passageway, isn't it, guys?
Captain, the dining room is almost secure. They don't...
Another wave of them has already arrived,
What a voice.
Everyone, hold your lines. A Sith is with them. Throw everything you've got at them.
Okay, then I'll throw everything I've got at you. Boom. Out of my way. Thank you, dude. Hey, now I've leveled up. Nice. There we go. Well, now that I've leveled up, skills can go up to... I've got 2 points left. Where should I put it into? Let's do security. Feats. This, because I want even more vitality points. Powers. What powers do I want? Should I get the throw lightsaber one because it's cool? Yes, let's do that. And there we go. I just got the achievement. I am over level 30. Well, I'm level 30. I can get over level 30 if I wanted to. Now, I do believe if I look here at my stats, my constitution is... Oh, it's 17? Darn it, man. Come on. Because I have like these like really good skill packages right here, like this one, for example, which gives me like even more wisdom. This one is even better than that one, I think. That's like the upgrade. Awareness, computer, demolition, persuade, repair. No, that's not the upgrade, but... I'm like, this is pretty good. Better than this. But I need basically minimum constitution 18. So I need to level up again, probably, to be able to get it. Okay. Well. Let's clear out these rooms first, then. Let's see, what's behind door number 1? Oh. Okay. Hello. Hello. Bye-bye.
You! Slicer! You said you could stop her!
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Everyone, we have to stop the Sith here. The fate of Isis depends on it.
Everybody's gonna be dead in a few seconds. Nick the soldier gloves. Okay. Very quickly. Let me see. What gloves do I have on? Constitution +2, regeneration 1. That gives me strength. Do I want strength? No, I'm quite good. Do I have anything that's better than this? No, not really. Plus, I think one of my lightsabers now gives me regeneration 4 points. Cancel. Was it the other one? Yeah, this one gives me regeneration 3. That's pretty good. I could maybe give myself strength. What's this? What do we got here? Let me guess. I'm gonna try and go through this door. Okay. That's very funny. Haha, look at me, I'm laughing.
No one crosses easily.
Nope, there's even more. Hello. I have come for the slicer. Will you please get out of my way? Okay, thank you. Alright, before we move on, any loot? Okay, there's some loot here. Nice. Okay. More remains. Droid energized armor and titanium plating. Wow. Cool. Cool. Okay, hello. Can I force choke him? After all the trouble you've caused me, you die. No, I can't force choke. No, man. What does this do? Crush opposition? No. Well, I can do this, which is the closest thing to force choke you have. There we go. Alright, he's gone. Access security system commands. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. Open force cage. Open all security doors. Wartime protocols active. Security door access override. Enter command. Okay, there we go. What's in your remains? Infiltrator gloves. Are those better than the gloves I have? I think those are new, right? Yeah. Computer use, security, dexterity. Okay, those are useful to me. I don't want them. Okay. Time to run and collect all the loot apparently in the passageway. Sonic grenades, very cool. Can I get this door open? Access defense system, access computer logs, identify, abort. Oh. Hilarious. Can this door not be opened? Okay. Anyway, I doubt there's anything really special or good inside it. This one can. Oh look, there's loot. Waiting for me. I love when loot is just waiting for me inside a room. Alright. Oh, more remains. Says in the shark gloves. I think I already have those. And another thermal detonator. Again, another door I can't open. What is it with this game and doors I can't open? Don't like it. Okay. Now we've got the passageway down the other side, which, if I'm not mistaken, also has the museum, which we might want to loot, you know.
No one crosses me.
Get my way. I ain't got time for you. The museum! This is where we're gonna be. This is the place where all the good stuff is at. See? Crystal Pontite received. Also Keeper robe. Crystal Viridian. Gel Shape Perception gloves. It's all just amazing stuff in here. Let me see. The robes any good for me? Where's the also Keeper robes? I can't see them. Oh, they're right under my nose. They're alright. But they just give me more of the stuff that I already have. I don't really need it because, like, defense bonus, I have a defense bonus ×2 on this one. Charisma, I don't need any more charisma. wisdom, I'm okay for wisdom. Like, I know I could have more wisdom, but I'm gonna get more wisdom anyways later when I level up again and have vitality points. So yeah, I think I'm good. So who should I give the Oscar? I might give it to her. Oh yeah, and the gloves. We got perception gloves, dexterity and wisdom. What do you mean no description set for the Sazin Shah gloves? Constitution and that. So those gloves give me wisdom, which I actually want. But I'm just not super in the need of. So I'll use these gloves, yeah. Skills, awareness, dexterity, wisdom. Okay. This door? Yes. Hello. You've been poisoned? Isn't that so sad? Mental boost system. Oh, yep, by the way, question. I'd forgotten. I have a Sith mask. What did I need for this? Oh, I forgot. I wanted this. And I think I gave myself another feat. What feat did I give myself? Throwing the lightsaber. I should have given myself the armor. Oh, how far away am I from leveling up? 20,000 again. Well, I should probably level up maybe one more time. If I'm lucky. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, what have we got here? An empty room with a security terminal. What? Terminal locked by another user. Come on, man. Okay, more droids. Get rid of those. That's a fake door.
Who wants to die first?
This is the real door. There we go, that got rid of all those people. What's in the footlocker? Credits, disruptor rifle, component. Okay, that's cool. And we have another footlocker over here. Computer spike. Okay. Secondary security loading complete. Access system commands. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. Okay. Disable security terminal. Okay. Am I missing any loot? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so now we can talk to this officer.
Can I take you back to Colonel Turbin now?
Yes, please.
Follow me.
Okay. That way we don't have to walk all the way back. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, just open the door, I guess. Or open... or talk to him? Gandalf, what's up, what's up?
Just disable the security terminals. Then the doors will open, and the civil war will be all but over.
Sure. I say sure because I don't... I'm not American. I don't... I don't even know what it's about. I just know there's Turkey involved. Not the country, the animal. Okay, I clearly not done something right. But I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. What have I missed? Because I'm quite sure I've touched all the things I had to touch. It's about being thankful for the stuff we have, you know. I see. Well, I'm not thankful for anything right now because apparently security terminals aren't doing what security terminals are supposed to be doing, so I'll be thankful for them working once they work. System commands. Epicenter 6 program complete. Secondary systems offline. Disable terminal. Oh, that was... okay. Okay, that was what I was missing. My bad. I forgot to disable this terminal. Vaklu officer, can you please take me? Yes. Let me, take me. Come on. Speed. Look at me go. Look at that speed. Look at that form. Peak athletic form right there, guys. If I ever tell you, how does a woman run? That's how a woman runs. Right there. In place, not going anywhere. Just moving them legs. I'm thankful for having booze and you streaming my favorite game. Oh my word. Okay, that. You know what? I'll take that.
Well done. There is just one last obstacle before the throne room.
Yes,
the beast that was used to break through the force field into the throne room lies ahead.
Okay.
No doubt it has slain its Sith handlers and now has a taste for human blood. Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The queen must die.
He looks so confused. He was like, okay, I'm hitting this one. Can I let him kill... Did he just kill this dude? I don't mind if you kill him. Remains. What's here? Computer spy. Wow. Okay, can I? Maybe because he's a beast. Oh yeah, there we go. That worked. All right. Well, here. Ow. I wasn't gonna electrocute you, but now you get it. You get it. Bad dogs get electrocuted. Didn't. Too soon.
Let us end this.
Is these enemies or is these friends? Oh, they're going into the journal. Okay. I see. I see. Everybody's having fun and I'm not having fun. Come on. Battle meditation. Use battle meditation to rally the Vaklu soldiers. Oh. I can do this. I don't remember being able to do this last time. So you have a preference for this game, dark or light? I view them different. I'd say this. I view playing the game dark side as you just messing around and trolling people in the game. Like, it's like the game gives you like two possibilities. Do you want to play this game as light side and basically get the story of what happens in this time period of Star Wars, because it's technically the canonical playthrough of the game when you play it light side, because you get the actual, you know, story of what happens technically, because your character that you're playing, the Exile, is the lieutenant of Revan and other stuff. And then, or you can play the just do whatever you want playthrough. So that's my way of seeing them. Which one do I prefer? I would say I can't say, I'll be honest. Like, I have a preference for dark side because you get the black robes, you get to do dark things, you get to look all pale and stuff, and shoot lightning out of your hands indiscriminately, and nobody bats an eye because you're just crazy and everybody accepts it. So I would say I'll prefer dark side. But when it comes to story-wise, I prefer light side. I feel like the light side story is slightly better. Oh. Hello!
So, you've come to us. I had thought coming to Doxon might cause our paths to intersect, and I see that I'm right. Turns out you were the enemy all along. The connection between these places and you was stronger than I knew.
I'm gonna go with the the second option. That's funny.
I told the other masters.
I'm pretty
important. To
figure out what
was happening to us was to find you, to try to understand what happened to you. What a fool I was. And now you are no doubt seeking to destroy the Jedi. But the remaining Jedi will gather again very soon. This, at least, you cannot prevent.
I don't know if that was the auto mode or one of the words I have, like, banned, because I do have, like, some swear words banned. I prefer my chat to be chill. But yeah, I agree with the sentiment. He's about to die. Fool, I already know about Telos.
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I don't know what you mean.
I suppose you know nothing of Atris as well.
Atris? But I thought she died with the rest on KOTOR. You've met at the Jedi.
Yesterday you saw the funniest thing ever. What did you see?
An easy opponent.
I don't need to know anything else. Enough talk. Prepare to die. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna semi-handicap myself. I'm not gonna use any force abilities. I'm just going to use lightsaber. So what is this? Single opponent, many opponents. Blast to deflect. Against Jedi. That's the one I was looking for. I knew there was one. And now we're going to do Master Battle Meditation. Force resistance. Now I'm going to heal myself. And now I'm a whoop his ass. I want to deep fry a turkey. What do you see? I was playing some TFT, Auto Battle from Right. I played TFT, yeah. And one guy typed in a champion, he's gonna play, and it censored him. Champion name was legit censored in the game. That's hilarious. Okay. That makes no sense.
He may appear stronger in the Force than you, but this is merely an illusion granted by a certain mastery of the Force.
Ooh.
The powers he uses against you will not directly harm you, but he seeks to weaken and confound you. Exploit the weakness of his form by using your own Force powers against him.
No, I just said I'm not going to use the Force.
Power is undeniable, but it won't
I
be
play
enough.
TFT. Yeah, I play TFT every now. I'll probably never play it on stream because I prefer not to have League of Legends downloaded on my computer. Because of Vanguard. You know. I don't know. That, and it's been... So, when I started playing video games, it was on a Mac Mini that I got from my father when I was like, I'm gonna be like 13, 10. Like, the first computers I got were like then, around then. He mainly gave them so that I could do like schoolwork, but video games I could also play on them, and literally the only video games I could play were basically Minecraft and League of Legends, because hardly anything else that I wanted to play would run on the Mac. So let's just say I spent, I would say, over 7 years just living off of those two video games, Minecraft and League of Legends. It does things to your mind. It does things to mind. Since I bought my own PC because I saved the one that I'm using now. You wear some cool rings, thank you. Since I bought this PC, which I'm the one using now, I've had it like for 2 years now. I've just been like gobbling up as many like different games as I can, because I've been like saving up like games and games on Steam. I have like 60, 80 something games on Steam because I just would buy them whenever they were like on super good sales. Like I think I've said this before on stream, but I bought the whole Elder Scrolls like group of games, like Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 for less than 20 euros, all 5 of them. Plus I think also Elder Scrolls Online, because it was also in a discount. So, and that's just Elder Scrolls. I have like tons of other games. I guess my personal best achievement in gaming was getting rank 1 on EUNE and Hyperroll. Nice. Morrowind GG, yeah. I can't wait to play them because I have them, but I haven't gotten around to them. But I'm probably gonna play them only for YouTube, because they're single player games that, I don't know, I have played Skyrim in the past, and Morrowind also by soundtrack, yeah. What we will play is, I haven't bought it yet, it is on my wish list, I think it was is Oblivion the one that has a remake that was done recently? I think it is Oblivion. Oblivion, the remake, we will play it someday on stream, 100%. Anyway, sorry, we're getting sidetracked. Power is undeniable, but it won't be enough. You are fine, teacher, Kavar. Even now, I learn from... You know what I just realized by doing that voice? You know what would be perfect to bring to television? The Knights of the Old Republic video games, like to do a TV series or movie about Revan. Hear me out, I might be mistaken, it might be not the best option, but anime. You know, like... And I don't mean it has to be Japanese style, I mean anime like... If you've seen Blood of Zeus or Castlevania, the animations for those, they're not really anime, but they're sort of anime style by that. I don't know. Not like I don't know. Like if they do it properly, it might be good. Like I don't know. If anybody knows what those two, like, they're not anime because they're not Japanese, but they're done in an anime style by, I think, Western people. If you've seen those, like, if you've seen them, that's what I'm talking about. Like, can you imagine Revan in that style? I feel it would be cool. It's just an idea. But yeah, you're right. Let's be honest. It's kind of like a double-edged sword right now to say, I wish we got this done when it comes to Star Wars, because look what happened with the Acolyte. I'll be honest. I love that they brought in Plagueis finally, but the fact that it was in the worst Star Wars show to ever be made and he had to be shown just at the end, brother, no. I think a Star Wars show with the style of 30. 30? What's 30? The Acolyte. Yeah, I'm sorry for mentioning the Acolyte. 300 and Interstellar. You mean basically a Star Wars movie done by Christopher Nolan? I don't know. That would be interesting. Like Christopher Nolan, because I think we all love what he did with Batman. Seeing what he could do if he was given, like, maybe not Revan, but just a Star Wars story in general, like what he could do with Star Wars and the Force and all of that lore, and what story he could come up with, would be interesting. Like a dark one without happy end and brutal. You mean Revenge of the Sith? Revenge of the Sith, that I remember, doesn't have much of a happy ending. Everybody kind of dies after that one, you know? Especially if you've seen the Clone Wars series before watching the movie. It hits pretty hard. But no, I know what you mean. Like, I also, like, I think everybody, especially after Andor, is in the mood for some grittier, darker Star Wars being brought out. Like, I'll be honest, I don't want super gory, super dark, bruh, but I've said this before, a horror movie with Star Wars, like they find some weird virus or monster on a planet, whatever, I'm up for it. Like, Revenge was too childish with the Roger droids. It's not childish. Like, I would say the Roger droids are just stupid. Like, dude, talk to ChatGPT for 5 seconds and you'll realize all that's missing from ChatGPT is it saying Roger. Like, the only difference from ChatGPT and the droids in the Clone Wars is that ChatGPT has access to tons of databanks of information literally pulled out from the internet and isn't programmed specific for war droid. Like, that's the only difference. So I would say they're not too far from what you would get in real life if you programmed robots for war. Imagine it was not a prequel. Star Wars has the most potential of all franchises. It does, because I feel Star Wars is basically fantasy in space with so much leeway for you to basically invent anything in that world. That's why I also like the Visions series. I think it's really good. The fact that they gave it to like different Japanese and then Western, I think, like animation studios just to see what they would come out with. I thought that was very good. Because, you know, you can go anywhere. We've already seen it within official Star Wars, like, media that they've done. You can go war movie, you can go space opera like Sith or Revenge of the Sith, you can go Western like you saw in The Mandalorian, at least the first seasons. You can go samurai story if you want, you know. You can pretty much do whatever you want in space with space wizards, or not space wizards. But yeah. You're a fine teacher, Kavar. Even now I learn from you. My power still grows. You show me the way. I will kill you with your own tricks. I'm gonna go with that one, clearly.
What?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, a good, like, Star Wars anime show, but well done. Like, what? That's great. With all the derpy anime tropes, you know. Your techniques are so easily learned now. The dark side makes learning so easy, fool. You show me your fighting style, Kavar. I'm gonna go with the second one. I love calling people fool.
Damn you. You must die. I will not have you teach the others the secrets of the Jedi.
Alright, well, time to die, old fool. Let's do the same thing. Battle meditation. Force resistance. And now I'll just fight him. And the only force ability I'm gonna use is heal. Oh, there we go. I didn't even need to do anything. Maximum force points increased, journal entry added. Well, he did. What you got? What you got for me? Cardio power system, area to strength amplifier, advanced adrenaline amplifier. Oh. Wisdom and force resist. Advanced adrenaline. Saves, reflex. Nah, I don't want that. That's not as good as the Sith one, so I won't even do it. And dexterity, strength, constitution. You know what? I don't need the persuade or charisma. I'm gonna put the physical boost implant in me. Just cause. Alright. What else do I need to do? Talk to these two?
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. but Onderon will have a new destiny.
Yes.
One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Her mastery of the blade has improved, but there is more to leadership than skill with a blade. Jedi, do you want to take care of her?
Yes, I could use the workout.
I will not forget this. Do what you will.
I will not fall easily.
I said I wouldn't use the Force against the Jedi Master. I never said anything about this lady. Oh my word! Wait a second. Chill. Chill. Let me... Good thing, I think somebody healed. I think Kreia healed me. Okay, lady, shit axe. Kreia, you better just be healing. Like, heal like nobody's business. Why she hit so hard? I don't know. Dude, this queen. Okay, if there's one thing Star Wars has shown us all is never underestimate a queen. Like Queen Amidala, this queen... Never underestimate the queen of any planet. My word.
Yeah!
Brother. Why is she so strong? What is with this lady? Can somebody please tell her she is not the final boss to the game? That one is right here. Only 375 experience. I see. Well, okay.
Necessary to ensure our future. This could not have happened without you. You will be given everything I promised you. I risked a great deal by asking for your assistance.
Can I now turn on him and kill him?
As did you in helping. Your reward is well earned.
You were wise to uphold the end of your deal.
Even if I didn't have a reputation to maintain, I'd be a fool to break those promises.
I know who you are. You are the last of the Jedi, hunted by the Exchange, the Sith, and the
Is it still him speaking?
They've thrown everything they have to capture.
Or did the
and
voice
kill
change
you,
there for a second?
But you cannot be stopped. If anyone could save us from our fate, it was you. After we've secured the city, and that will take time, you will always be welcome here. If the Republic hunts you down as a price of your ambition, this place will be a haven to you. I will never forget what you have done this day.
Yes, good. I look forward to working with you again.
As do I, Jedi. As do I. Your shuttle is awaiting you. After the Civil War is taken care of, which will take time, you are welcome back.
General entry added. Experience points received 10,000. Now that is a reward. Oh no, that's credits. Darn it, I wanted experience. Experience points, 1,700. Okay. Well, okay, fine. Fine.
Hey, the gang's back together. I must hear all about your vacation in Onderon.
It was super cool, super productive. I single-handedly ended a war.
You think you're hot stuff, don't you?
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next
The gang's back together. Exactly. Okay, how close am I to leveling up again? Because I really would like to maybe wear the Sith mask before. Okay, so 13,000 more experience. Okay, we're close. I still have to take out all the handmaidens, which I'm gonna have to, like, murder every single one in there. Why don't you marry him, then? Go, marry Atten. By the way, yeah. I think something went wrong with the game, and I haven't been able to repair him. I've been all over the place, and when I mean all over the place, I mean everywhere in the game. And do you want to see what I ended up having? This is what I ended up with. I ended up with HK Control Plus cluster and 2 HK Droid processors. Guys, the game has trolled me and not given me the chassis, basically, because I've already put at least 1 control cluster and 1 processor in. I agree, Atten is the GOAT. I can never let Sion beat him. Alright, well, where do we go from here? Oh, that's right, I'd forgotten because I've killed them all. I'd forgotten from here we go to Dantooine.
What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened. The death of Master Kavar.
Good. Well, where can I find the last of the Jedi?
You will find what remains in the ruins of the Enclave on Dantooine.
Then, at last, my revenge will be complete.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear if you are to understand.
Okay. My question is, who the heck is going to be at Dantooine if I've literally murdered everybody? Like, who? Explain to me. Atris is still alive. Yeah, but she's in Telos. Right? Like, unless I'm crazy. Like, I remember last time we did this, Atris wasn't here. Atris was in Telos, and the handmaiden took Kreia to Telos. Anyway, I guess I'm about to find out what happens when you kill all of them. Yeah, she doesn't come. But you can't know that. Oh, okay. I guess. I'm going to take Kreia, obviously, with me. And the handmaiden. Girl squad. We all saw that, right? I literally left the space station and I'm back here. I'm just going to save the game. Save everything, you know. Okay. Yes, this is the party that I want. Okay. Ah, that's better. I guess I'm gonna go to the Enclave the same as last time. Let's give ourselves some speed. We need speed. Alright, and then we go around here. And then over here, yep. Here we are. Wow. Oh, the door opened. Ooh. Creepy.
It is different. It has been some time.
Amazing panoramic shot. Love it.
Forgive me, but I need to rest.
What a trickster. What a little trickster. Now she acts all old.
I will remain here.
What council? I've literally killed them all. Very well. I shall return shortly. This woman. What a person, this
Know that
Kreia.
much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point.
Okay. Incredible, they're all dead. Who would have guessed? The people I've been killing throughout the game aren't here at the end.
Is it as you expected?
What is this? Answer me.
I had thought you were the last of the Jedi, as did the Sith, but there are more of them than you know.
But where's the... I'm gonna go with the impatient answer. I don't have time for this.
You are correct. Time is something that neither of us has, but for now, we must speak. Your actions have crippled the Order, perhaps destroyed them.
Then I have wiped them out?
No. Perhaps it is difficult to say. For every Jedi slain, for every Sith slain, another rises. But the Order is wounded, yes.
Okay. I have had my revenge then. I can see that I have seen them broken at last.
Oh, yes. Your hate has destroyed them. You should be proud of the blood you have spilled, the lives you have ended. But before enjoying this victory, there is something we must discuss first.
Oh,
the destruction of the Order, the Masters. It was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. Their presence was knowledge I did not possess. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them to be. There are no more unknowns. And what you have done, it is not enough.
May divorce be with you. What? This dude. And what you have done, it is not enough. What do you mean it is not enough?
Although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they fell before you. Not just of battle, but of yourself and the Force.
I have learned strength and how to use it.
I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction. If seeing them dead has settled the disquiet within you.
Why do you wish to know?
Because it matters to me, in a way that never mattered to the Jedi, to the Council when they cast you out. You must understand, I did not wish the Jedi dead. Defeated, perhaps. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not truly understand the Force simply by adhering to the Jedi Code. All I have ever trained have been failures to them, Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark side, who abandoned their training. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment I will not forget. Yet it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such worlds as they had chosen, was a threat that had to be ended.
A threat how?
That is not important. First, let us return to my question. If, by killing these Jedi, if you achieved any measure of peace.
It has been satisfying, yes, but not all the council who sentenced me are dead.
It was as I thought. You have failed me. Completely and utterly.
Okay. What? End of the game, right there.
I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the contrast, and yet still you do not understand. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, all you showed them was how the galaxy may die. You are responsible for all of this. Even now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that can be done because you refuse to listen, to understand. You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and watched as your strength has grown. Yet it is for nothing. To have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure, there is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for all I have said, you have never learned to listen.
Well, you kind of literally just knocked me unconscious,
Rook was right
so...
to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late. This place will hide you from the Sith for a time, enough to do what must be done. You were my last hope, the only one who could change what is to come, and now you have left me nothing. I shall teach you no longer. Our bond remains, but that is all. Stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is a fitting grave until the Sith come to end you, to end everything. And as you lie here, I pray
extremely dramatic.
And finally awaken.
Awaken, awaken. Take the left.
Rook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late.
Musta crackers, musta.
All life is connected.
It's more dramatic in their restored content? Really?
You have felt it in your companions.
She's legit
your choices affecting theirs, their actions mirroring yours. Imagine such incidents.
That's crazy.
Spreading outwards.
Maverick, thank you for following.
From the smallest of
Welcome.
actions, the smallest of cruelties and kindnesses, great tragedies are made. The wounds inside people, the wounds suffered by planets, both cause echoes heard and felt through the Force. And these echoes build, and all that can hear them shall become deafened or die. Choose the right moment. Create the right echo, and then all shall be destroyed.
Cool.
And there are those that feed on such deaths, and when no life is left, they shall consume themselves. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on others through that bond. What you have brought is the death of all who can feel the Force. It is your gift to the galaxy, exile.
Huh. Okay.
And unless you hear it, and silence the echo you have caused,
I just acquired all dark side powers. That means she gave me one more.
That is touched by the Force will die. It is done. She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
Why is she talking to Mira? Visa, sorry. Okay. Journal entry added. I'm gonna get... You have gained a new dark side force power. Force Crush. Okay. Where is... Here. So these are my powers. Where is Force Crush? Oh, by the way, I have this. Force Mastery gives Force Power... Okay, so let me actually... So this is Force Power Restoration, Regeneration, Non-Combat. Okay, so the best one really is Force Potency. That's what I can tell from this. Okay. Where's Crush? Is this Crush? This is Crush. Dark side power restricted by armor. The Jedi uses the dark side of the Force to telekinetically crush an opponent. The victim suffers 1 to 10 points of damage to vitality per each of the attacking character's levels. 1 to 10 points of damage to vitality per each of the attacking character's levels. This damage bypasses most defenses. A successful fortitude save by the target at DC +5. The attacker character's attacking character wisdom modifiers reduces damage. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, time to move on. There's chests here. What's in them? Skill too low? What do you mean? Okay, can I call upon... Okay, well, good thing I have tunnelers. Good thing I can bash it with a lightsaber. Give me my stuff. Was that all that was here? Okay. Oh no, wait, there's doors. I'll talk to Visas now. Let me just... Okay, can we... Please, corpse, thank you. Life support pack, chemicals. Very cool. And what's over here? Another corpse. Wow. Let me guess. Construction. Wow. Useless stuff. Incredible. Alright. Time to talk to Visas.
My life for yours.
How did you find me? I literally brought her here. Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
In the medbay, we notice you have scars. Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
Okay. How did you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Okay. Who sent you?
I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
Okay, I see. I need to know where I can find your master?
You cannot.
Oh, okay.
His vessel
well, I think we're
roams
about
the
to fight him
borders of known
anytime anyway,
space,
so...
And even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Okay. Never mind, I'll be going now.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
Why? It is only that a weak servant is no use at all. Surely the Sith has taught you that.
I must warn you. If you weaken yourself for me, then it will kill you.
You have curious views for a Sith.
There is more to the Sith than simply rage or slaughter. There are many kinds of hate, and all of them have the call of the dark side in them. The galaxy is filled with many such evils, and rarely have I seen anything else.
Okay, what do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
Okay, tell me about your homeworld.
It is not something I...
Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's be going now. Oh, I got dark side points, light side points, net, light side shift, influence gained, influence lost. That was an amazing... I gained everything and I lost nothing and I... Okay. Slightly upwards, but not that much. I see. Where's the way out? This way. Why aren't you following me? No idea. Anyway. Let's go. Oh, we're back at our ship. Awesome. What's this dude doing? Why is he on the floor? What are you doing on the floor? What happened here?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
Where are they taking her?
They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
Atris will execute her.
Yeah, she will. If she can.
The Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
I don't doubt it.
That is an odd answer. What did you mean by it?
I do not wish to talk about it. Leave me. I am a secretive Dark Lord. Okay. We're arriving at Telos. At the place with the snow. And we are here.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Malachor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile?
They think they can save me. Wow.
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
Alright, well, time to start murdering. Ooh, anything here? No, it's empty. Okay. Well, off we go. Hello, anybody home? I don't think there's anybody in. Where am I going? This way. Not through the turbo lift, though. Here we are. Oh, waitress. Hello.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
You must fear death to beg for your life, so...
I fear nothing, least of all you. Let us end this.
That's not very Jedi-like. Okay, let's go force power. Let's do battle meditation. Can I please not be stunned, please? 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 Please?
This will teach you.
Thank you. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. Like, the amount of health she's taken is unbelievable. Can I do something about her being so annoying?
This will teach you.
When was the last time I saved? Okay, I just have to... She didn't stop stunning me! Thank you, Hybrid. Yep. Blah, blah, blah.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
That's what I'm afraid you'd say.
Is something...
I don't want to talk about it. Skip. It
is such a quiet thing.
No, don't.
To fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Yeah, good for you. Next. Just spam click everything. Okay. Let's save everything here. I don't want to exit the game, sorry. Close there. Alright. No, didn't want to do that. Did want to do this, though. Alright, time to get back to her. Okay, we're back. We're back where we have to be. I'm gonna quick save again before the battle starts because she's probably gonna whoop my ass again. Okay.
She said you would come here.
Skip.
And if I must use it to end you, I will.
You must beg for your life.
Nothing, least of all you. Let us end this.
All right. Let me do the same thing as before. Battle meditation. Then this. Let me actually do force crush. Let me see what it does. Oh, wow. Brother, let's do that again. She's stealing my life force, but, you know, it doesn't matter. She can just keep on doing that. It's not as if I had any place. Can we please... Can you do force crush, please, for the love of... Okay, yeah, she's gonna start doing that. Okay, well. When I get my hands on you... Boom, there we go.
End this.
After everything you've done, I'm not letting you off that easy. Exactly. Maximum cruelty.
If you will not kill
Final boss? No.
Then what will
we've got 3 more final bosses to go. Like, we are entering the end game with this kill right here. After her, we have Darth Nihilus, the most amazing Sith Lord in the whole game, the guy who I like the most. Then we have Darth Sion, and then we have Darth Treya. Tell me where Kreia is.
Where she walks is hidden from my eyes, but not from those of her kind. It is possible I may draw one last piece of knowledge from these holocrons.
Crush them, cough cough. They're saying things. They're saying.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
I've heard enough. This matter is finished. That is all I wish to know. Prepare to die. Ha ha! I did it.
You have done well. All is as I have foreseen.
Oh, shut up.
There must always be a Darth Treya.
I am now.
Her, then I must assume that role, and as always, bring about the betrayal of the Jedi and the Sith.
You are here, show yourself.
I am not here. Not in the flesh. Not in your mind. These holocrons hold much of the Sith, and they hold much of my teachings from long ago. But you have much yet to learn. And great tests await you. The death of the past, the death of this false Jedi was only part of it. One of the Sith Lords has come to Telos. You know why he has come here, and if he is not stopped here now, then he shall lay waste to this planet. You must confront him. He is part of the past, and like this false Jedi, must be laid to rest.
Okay.
Only then shall you be ready for your final test. If not, then you shall die.
If I die, then you shall die as well. Then I shall meet him in battle, and I shall confront you.
Such arrogance.
Oh.
You know where the final test lies. It is not here, not in the battle that will wage across the surface and skies of this dead planet. And know that if you do not come to me, if you run from this, then I shall sacrifice myself and end both our lives through the bond we share. You know
Fine.
where you must travel, and there I shall be waiting for you.
If you say so. Okay, and here comes the super destroyed ship of Darth Nihilus. Super cool. Very cool.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon-Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. You look terrible. What happened to you? Some sort of plague growing around?
I'm gonna force choke this dude.
You were looking for me, Gren?
About time you showed up. The Sith are moving to keep us trapped in here. We need to push them back so we can get reinforcements deployed to the rest of the station.
Sounds like you need someone to punch a hole for you.
That's the idea, yes.
All right then. You'll have one Sith-sized hole coming up. Let's go, boys.
There you go. How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. Then there's also the fuel situation.
Right, no fuel from Paragus, I know.
Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time.
Oh
we'll try to make the
no,
best
so
of what we have
sad.
left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close.
They came out
The
of
Sith
nowhere,
numbers
but we
seem
also have
limitless.
your Dantooine mercenaries
we
here.
haven't lost all hope.
Yep.
We've heard reports that we might be receiving some
That's funny.
assistance.
We need to get to the Ravager.
If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle. Good luck.
Okay, thank you, goodbye. Why do I only have him? I would actually... Can I not add? Unable to join the party. Okay, he's unable to join my party. Well, I would like to add her. I would like to remove Aton, and I would like to add Hanhar. Because Hanhar is nice, big, and strong. Alright. Where the heck am I going? Where's the door to this place? I have been trapped. Ah, here we
I
are.
must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Okay. Watch your back.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
Let's save the game. There we go. Alright.
Well, boys, the TSF's in over their heads, and they need us to rescue
Here's the
their
Mandalorian.
eyes.
We the Mandalorian. These aren't the Mandalorians.
We
These
need
are
to
just
get
the
out there and
mercenaries.
face down a squad of Sith soldiers. Time to earn our pay.
Alright, time to go to war. Again. For the second time tonight. Oh, there's mines. Well, they're walking all over the mines. I hope they enjoyed that. There we go. Now I need to go to over here. The residential module. And defeat all of the enemies over here.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
Cover me.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi. then advance on the Sith positions.
I'm not a
We'll be
Jedi!
right behind you. Good luck.
Darn it, man. Stop calling me Jedi. How dare you? That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I just wanted to throw electrocute at them. There we go. How am I doing for experience? Ah, we're nearly there. That's good, that's good. Okay. Let me clear out the remains. Just in case there's anything actually decent. Okay. Where's the door? Is it right this? I think it's this. Yeah, it is this. Here we are. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Oh, there's various of you, so forget that. Let's do the... Well, how easy is it to take them out with the crush? So, like, if I go crush him, then crush him, like, am I, like, snapping, Thanos snapping them? Like, basically. More or less. The problem is more of a, like, one-person attack, so it is quicker to just spam the lightning, because that way you're attacking more than one at a time. Boom, get crushed. Okay, so this, because it's a group, I think it's better to just spam the lightning. There we go. I don't know why I came here, but I don't know. Is there like anything in any of these lockers? Nope, there's just experience to be gained. Well, that's good. Journal entry added, experience points received 600. Okay, nice. That's cool. Another double-bladed lightsaber. That's incredible. Okay. Let's move on then. Got a ninth Darth Nihilus to defeat.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory.
Okay, let's go.
Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Good. Stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
I've got her with me, and I can add one person. This guy then.
Are your preparations complete?
Yep, let's go. Alright. Oh, that's the Republic coming in.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Very cool. My question is, how much evilness can I do now? Like, can I destroy Telos? Boom. Get wrecked. Hey, this dude walks in slowly. Yeah, they're all dead. Come on.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this.
Thank you, Hybrid.
The galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
The Mandalorian way. Very cool, very cool. Alright, well, onwards, unless I'm missing something. Wait, there's a large locker here. Thermal detonator, okay. Anything from the remains that I can get? Life support, that always comes in handy. I don't think you read it right. Let me rephrase it. You have a good Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. Thank you. This route leads back to the shuttle and Citadel station, but you have still unfinished business aboard the Ravager. Step away for now. Okay. That was the way back. Nope, that's just enemies. You two go take care of them. What's through here? Oh, even more enemies. Okay, well. Anything to loot here? Dude, I'm sort of kind of busy right here. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a flight bar.
To battle.
Forward for Plan Order!
It's literally just insta-kill. Let's crush them. Sound dampening overlay masks. Life support pack. Fill in our armor. And more life support. Nice. Am I missing anything? The other rooms on the other side. Let me quickly go there, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, these remains I'm missing. Lightning gloves? What do lightning gloves do? Do they do exactly what I think they do? Damage bonus plus 2 to 12 electrical when unarmed. Do these amplify my my force lightning or not? I am like, I feel like they should, but I don't know. I feel like they should. Oh, hello. Okay, 1 second. I don't like you. And I don't like... Well, you did. There we go. Oh, I leveled up, finally. Can I please level up my constitution? Skills? No, I don't think so. Wait, I don't need to put anything into this. Let me put all 5 into security. Powers. There's nothing that here amplifies. My life's up at that. I have 2 powers, sorry. Wait, Force Valor. Sure, why not? Let me level up my character, friends, also. That. I don't know what to give her. She's at 30 with those, so let's give her security. Why not? Powers. She has Revive. I can give her another. There we go. And let's give her... Why not? Yeah, let's give her more speed. Alright, and him. Attributes, let's give him more dexterity. Skills. Okay. Beats. Let's go with this. And he can level up again, so let's do the exact same thing. And there we go. Alright. I'm gonna save everything. Alright. Where are we going? Here. What I first need to do is get all that I can from the remains. Wow, more grenades. Amazing. Oh, hello. Goodbye. What have you got for me? Mandalorian heavy repeater. Cool. Oh, there's a door here. Ah, this is the first place. Good. Set proton to cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Hold your position. We'll set the rest of the charges. Oh, hello. Any loot? Oh, grenades. Okay. And here? More grenades. Wow. Out of my way. I'm in a hurry, don't you see? skill too low. It's a door. I'll break it. There we go. Jedi Knight robe. Okay, wow. That is so useful to me. And this will take us all the way back around. So technically, yeah, let's go through here. And let's speed it up. I said, let's speed it up. There we go. Okay, now. This is not taking me the way I want to go. This way. Okay, let's first go left. Why not? And then right, because I'm indecisive. Okay, lightsaber it is. Booyah. Alright, what has this one got for me? Chemicals and feather armor. Alright. Is this a door? No. This is a door, though. Missile bay. Okay, yeah, I think this I'll have to use later on. Container's empty. Okay. Wow. System electric blast. Okay. Hello. How are you doing? Are you good? Yeah, have some shock therapy. It'll help you.
This will teach.
Boom. Gone. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. And this room is empty. No loot. Sad. I think this is the...
You've reached one of the target sites.
This is another one of the target sites, so I can put another proton torpedo or whatever it is. A proton core, sorry, here. To make it all go boom.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Alright, understood. Try to give it, not to give any more ground. What have you got for me? A prototype shield. Freyer's Warblade. And nothing. That, I think, is the way forward. We've got a door here, which leads to more enemies for me to electrocute. Very fun, very cool, very awesome. We love the electrocuting of people. There we go. What have they got for me? Concussion grenade. Wow. And chemicals. Impressive. Hadn't seen those before. Grenade. And Verpine prototype shield. Okie dokie. What's around here? Dead end. Okay. I love those. Dead ends are the best. I live for dead ends. I turn around every corner just hoping it's a dead end. Dead end, dead end. Okay. Be gone from my way. Good, thank you. Oh, more people. Well, the more the merrier. They all looked pretty happy while I electrocuted them. I think they enjoyed it.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set one of the proton cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
You will hold out until I tell you to hold out, soldier. Shouldn't be much longer. Hold your position. Boom.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other two cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
In Minecraft. He was gonna do that in Minecraft. Sonic grenade. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Oh, this is her room, yep. Whenever she decides to tell me.
To my cell. I had forgotten.
Well, room, cell. What's the difference, really? Any weapons in there?
No, there are no weapons. It was a place where I could center myself from the agony on board this ship. I do not have pleasant memories of it. If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Do whatever you feel you need to do.
Past the surface, there is the Force.
Ooh, it turned red. That's cool.
Where once there was a world that was strong.
He did not, in fact, hold out. No, I don't think he did. Imagine Mando's playing Minecraft after training. That would be hilarious.
From the death of an entire world comes great power. My hands shall be hate, my eyes revenge.
Guys, I think she's turned evil. Fully. All the way.
You shall be avenged, and the one who has done this shall die. There's nothing more for me here.
Do I get to go into your room now? Visas has chosen to embrace vengeance and the dark side. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. Brilliant. What's in her room? Skill 2. Lockers. Life support. Very good. And adhesive grenades. Cool. You said there were no weapons in here. How dare you? They were grenades. Do you not think grenades are weapons? I can't remember if there's anything in the place, so I'm just gonna quickly walk in. Nope, doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay. Nice place you have here. Dead end. Oh, hello, people. Okay, another Jedi Master robe. Can I get a Dark Lord robe or something like that? Like the equivalent of a Jedi Master robe? Because I have a, like a Dark Jedi robe, I think. Or what is what I have called? I have a Dark Jedi Knight robe, exactly. I want the upgrade. I want the upgrade. Give me the upgrade. That's basically what I'm looking for. That's what I want. Oh, there's nothing in here. There's a locker though. Wow, life support. Crazy, bro. Hello?
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Tobin, what happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel.
I thought we left him on Onderon.
It is that power we felt on Onderon that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
Why did you ally yourself with a Sith?
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
I see. I've heard enough. Prepare to die. Give me the experience. I want the experience. Yeah, Force Crush. This should be quick. Oh, apparently it's going to take a few Force Crushes.
A weakness is revealed.
Just spam Force Crush. It should, like, it's one of my most powerful attacks. And it is doing tons of damage. But why have I got this one and not that one activated on me? There we go. Any loot?
That one had it coming.
Yep, I agree. Influence gain Mandalore. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mandalorian. What's behind this door? Okay, when the skill is too low, you just break it, I guess. Mental boost depackage. Well, that doesn't really matter because apparently the only way I can get many of these mental boosts is by having a minimum constitution of 18, which you can't get. So, explain that one to me. Yeah, my constitution apparently is 16. I thought it was 17 earlier for some reason, but it is 16. Like, that's absolute rubbish. No. It's 21 plus 5? I don't understand what that means. What do you mean it's 21? If it's 21, why does this say that I have a need a minimum constitution of 18? I'm gonna guess it's because to this 21, this 5 is being added, so it's 21, and it's already got the 5 added into it. That's the only way that makes sense. Get items. There we go. I would basically have to level up twice. Because I get a vitality point every time I level up. This is cool. I get a vitality point every time I level up. So yeah, I would basically... Yeah, I need to level up twice. At least. I believe. Because if I go to like... my... I think it's my... No, my feats. I have this one, which gives me the vitality. The character is further fortified against damage. The character gains an additional 1 vitality point for each level up, retroactive for levels previously gained. This is in addition to the +1 vitality point per level granted by toughness, and the 10% damage. So I'm gaining 2 per level. So technically, yeah, I think I only need to level up once. No, because that doesn't make sense. The character gains an additional retroactive for levels previously gained. That doesn't make sense. Because if it's for every level I've gained, I'm right now level 31. I should have, according to this, 62 vitality. Oh, because this is vitality, not constitution. I'm an idiot. Brr. Okay. Then the only way to gain constitution is by leveling up constitution, which I think... Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I don't know of any way of upgrading my constitution without leveling up, so I think I will be able to get that. Hopefully I level up soon and I can get my armor so I can at least put the Sith mask on. Oh, hello. Talking about leveling up, how close am I? 72, 96, so I'm 24 away. Okay.
Soon you shall know pain.
More enemies. Let's just literally blast through them. We don't have time for this. Okay, they're taken care of. And more people. What have you got in your remains? Matrix armor. That sounds cool. I don't use armor, but he does, so is it better than what he has? He has Mandalore's armor. I can't equip or unequip. We're no longer in battle, mate. You cannot equip or remove an item from this. Oh, I can't give him armor. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Immunity to stun, fear, horror. That would be good to have. That's what I want. Let me see. Persuade, he doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. He can do with that, so let's do that. Alright. What's in the large locker? Life support pack. Very nice. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Sonic grenade. Oh, I was going to say the most empty room in the whole world. Have I been everywhere? Everywhere except that room, but then when I leave I can just go back there, so let's go forwards. Oh, nobody here? Okay.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
No, we're ready. Enough talk. Battle awaits. It's him, guys. It's him. It's the crazy dude. It's the crazy dude that eats planets for supper. Hi, I'm a big fan. Oh, okay. Dude, I just came here for your autograph. I've come to stop you. Your path ends here. Destroy. I will not let you destroy I don't care if he destroys Telos or not. I have come out of my own choice. Thesis is not part of this. I don't care about that. Your path ends here, Sith Lord. I have come to stop you. I think the best one is your path ends here, Sith Lord. Okay. Well. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. If you use your power here, you will only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Oh. Okay, he tried that. Even now, the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. Oh, that made him mad. Okay, well, time to... I'm sorry, huge fan, but I wish to see what Crush will do to you. You know, purely experimental. Okay, that did nothing. Run! Wait a second. So, I want speed. I would like to have this, and this, and this. In order, please. Okay, and let me quickly use Force Heal so that everybody's okay. There we go. Alright, question. Does Force Lightning do anything against you? It does. Okay. Oh.
He is too powerful.
Want to die like the rest of your kind? Then get up and fight.
I will try.
What did he say? What did he say? What is he saying? I don't understand what he's saying. Okay. Wait. Let me... If I do that, then cancel it. Okay. I can quickly do this, and this, and this, and then that. Again. I've got time. Stop healing yourself, dude. Stop it. Stop it. I've got more lightning. Look at this, look at this, I got lightning. Let me use Crush again on him. Okay, Crush doesn't work. How about Kill? Oh, apparently that did. Bonk. He says, what are you doing?
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
If she's about to kneel down, and she kneels down where the body isn't, I'm gonna lose it. Leave the body, it is nothing. Look upon her face, then bring me the mask. Give me the mask. She's grabbing things from midair. Did you see what you needed to see?
Yes, it was enough. The death of my homeworld will always have its place within me, but it no longer dictates my future. I wish to learn the ways of the Force from one who has already faced that pain, and to use it to save the galaxy from those who would do it harm. Wherever you walk, I will follow you. My path is at an end.
Good. Then let this ship die, as it should have years ago. Let's go. Poor girl, she's just like, Oh! Boof. Off he disappears. Experience points, 1000. Mask received of Nihilus. Maximum force points increased, and journal entry added. Awesome. I'm gonna guess I still can't put on the mask. It's still a... Yeah, it's still a decorative, like, thing you get in your inventory. There's no use for it. Unfortunate. 78. So we're less than... No. We are a few points away still. Still far. Alright, I've got to figure out the... Oh, hello. I love these slave guys. They're like down there doing whatever they're doing. But yeah, I've still got to figure out the last proton explosion thing. Nope, not this way. Whoops. Remains. I didn't see these. Wow, a warblade. Incredible. Okay, what's in here? A large locker, which is going to give me life support packs. Very cool. And more life support with a sonic grenade. And a hidden locker, which has chemicals. Wow. Spectacular. Incredible. I feel so fortunate to have those chemicals with me. I didn't open this locker. The shard, sonic disruptor. Okay. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, the way to get the last proton torpedo activated is to go all the way to the... No, it's not there. Where was it? Was it here? Maintenance bay and workbench. I think it is there. Yeah, I am mistaken. It is there. As in, I was mistaken when I said that it wasn't there. Because it is there. We do have to go there. Oh, more remains. Cool. To get there, I walk out this door, then light, left, light, right, ish, brain, right, and then forwards. Okay. Good. Here, turn right. And here, left. There we go. Okay. So, I need to activate that. Now, the way to activate it, there has to be a control panel somewhere. Or do I just literally... The proton torpedo core is locked in the bay and cannot be... Oh, it was this thing over here. There was a panel. I remember the first time I played this, I was like, where do I go? Where do I go? Because this literally looks part of the environment. Like, it's only when you get close enough that you can see that, oh, I can open it. I mean, open it, I can interact with it. Activate the launch sequence. Override the emergency sequence. Log out. There we go. Now I can grab the missile. This proton core has been unlocked from its bay and can now be removed. Good. Let's take it with us. And I believe bomb site 4 is over there, so I need to go all the way back. Okay. Tarxian, hello! Hello, hello, and welcome. Where am I going? I lost my train of thought. Over here. Here we are.
Target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set one of the proton cores. And that should be it. Now we can explode.
Received, Mandalore. The proton core is active.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
Wait until we're there, then we'll turn this ship into another sun. Speed, please. Nope. Darn it. I'm clicking everything except speed. There we go. Alright, now. Made quite a bit of progress. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today. Like, I thought maybe I might, but I'm not sure. It depends how tired I get, because right now I'm starting to like yawn and stuff, you know, the typical, the usual. But we are close to the end, as in it's literally more remains. It's literally remains. Defeat Scion, get off the ship, then go to Malachor. I think it's from here to Malachor 5 directly, all the way. Like, there's some stuff in the middle, I feel, that we have to do, but where the heck am I going now? I'm lost. I'm lost, I tell you. Shuttle to Citadel. I went all the way around. Of course I did. Well. So yeah. Was it in here? Yes. The route leads back to the shuttle and Citadel station. Do you wish to leave? Yes, please. And boom goes the ship. Wonderful. Pretty close to the end then. Though Malachor can drag a bit. It can. That's why I'm like wondering where to leave it, because like once I enter Malachor, I'm gonna want to finish. The question is, when do I reach Malachor? If I reach Malachor within the next, let's say, 15 minutes,
Admiral
I think we should
Onasi
finish.
wanted to speak with you, ma'am.
Very well, lead on. Good, good. I can kill him then.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Gren said you wanted to speak to me about a mutual acquaintance.
I've read your records, how the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
This simp, only thinking of Revan. What about me? Aren't I important? No, I did not see him again.
I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did.
Do you know where Revan went?
He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him.
He might be dead.
I don't believe that. I've lost friends before, and until I see them dead, I don't believe it. He told me to stay here to try to keep
it is Star Wars.
strong.
Unless you see the body, don't believe it.
I ever had to follow.
Why did he ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it. To fight it.
Okay. Did you serve with the Revan during the war?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship.
I know this.
He saved the Republic. But it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind. But I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan's ship?
Yes, wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
Do you want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders.
Okay. A wall? Incredible.
Safe journey, exile.
Did she know?
No, she didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth. And I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay, to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Okay, we're flying off. Speeding away. And we're arriving at Malachor 5. And I think we're about to do the whole crashing and all that. That's so much fun. Yep. Well, we're here. Darth Treya, taking everybody out.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again. Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
She understands. She understands me. Alright, can I call upon anybody? Change your party at this time. Okay. Well, we're here. At Malachor 5. Let me save the game completely. And I think we can make it. Before I fall asleep on you guys. I'm feeling kind of awake right now, so everything should be a-okay. I remember from the last time I basically need to clear out everything. Zabrak field armor, Verpine. Okay, yep. Yeah, okay, there's nothing there. The good thing is I have my gas mask on, so nothing... Can I get some speed? Okay, there we go. Nothing really can, like, hurt me. More life support, okay. Damage console. Log out. Yeah, this is later the little droid, if I'm not mistaken, that has to take care of that. Oh, beasts. Let me round them all up. Hello. Okay, good. Now pause. And bazonks. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Thank you for dying. Very kind of you. Very kind, very kind. Corpse. Lordian gemstone. No idea what that does. What does the Lordian gemstone do? I think that one is new. Here it is. Defense +2, blaster bolt defense +3. Not that good. Okay. At least not compared to the ones that I have. Alright, where have I not been? I haven't been there, so let me return backwards. Have I got speed? Yeah, I do have speed. And I need to go down here. Ooh, corpse. Another life support. All these life supports are gonna come in handy later on. Very good. Okay, nothing there. More life support. Okay, I think I have explored everything behind me. Good. So I can move onwards, knowing I've done everything. No, you don't get it. Stop saving yourself. There you go. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Hey, don't punch me. How dare you. Okay, nothing there. Oh, and nothing here. This is just another dead end. Nothing behind this, right? No, okay. Where the heck am I going? Oh. I'm blind. This way. Okay. And everything behind me has been explored. Good. Ooh, corpse. Crystal Cyan. There's a way down here. Ow. Another dude. Hello. Yeah, get out of my way. Get out my way, all of you! How dare you be in my way? Disgusting. Filthy reptiles. Okay, nothing here. Let's save. You never know what can happen. Well, Oh, there we go. That should do it. What's here? Oh, a corpse. What have you got? Frag grenade. Wow, I really needed that. And life support. Okay. No, I need to heal myself, actually. Ooh, another body. With more life support. I'm gonna look in a second how many life supports I have, because I think I'm gonna reach, I would say, nearly 50 life supports. Where am I supposed to be going? I want to clear out down there, so right in front of me, before going to the obvious next area. Yeah. Okay, corpse. Ion Grenado. Okay, and then this. And then around here, we have you. Okay. From what I remember playing last time, that you have to afterwards use a little tiny droid, that technically should have cleaned up all of this area so that the droid can move easily through it without having to sneak by the monsters that I didn't clear out before. So yeah, success. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yep. Okay. Boom. Yeah, this should take them all. Oh. When done with the game, start it over again? No. Okay, good thing I saved here. I wasn't paying attention to my life. That or they hit me so hard I died and I didn't realize they were hitting me that hard. Let's do this as quick as possible. Good thing is, I just think, like, literally it was that body. And then, no, not through here. Then make our way back, all the way around. Get out of my way. There we go. Let's quick save there right now. And so the next part is there, so let's go forward this play. This corpse, we know there was nothing in there, so no need to go in. Come around here, take care of this dude. Bong. Bong. Goodbye. Nothing there. Corpse here. Don't remember there being anything here, so no. Alright. And now we can quick save again, just in case. And go get mauled again, basically, by the other dudes in the next area. Isn't that fun? Okay, here we are. Now, you three. Let's try this again. Much better. Oh, I got rid of them. Verpine prototype shield. Very cool. I don't think there's anything in here except that. Okay, and that's a dead end. Why am I going in there? This another dead end? Yes, but there's a corpse at the end of it with matrix armor. Amazing. Hello. Ow. There we go. Corpse. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, a cave. I wonder what's in the cave. Ah, corpse. Good reference, good reference. Yeah, that's the only thing that's in the cave. What I take with me. Apparently I have lizard people in my pocket somewhere, because that's what apparently is in the cave. That's what I brought with me. Okay. You know, I'm just hoping at some point, some corpse, some box, something... Lizard. They are lizards. Sometime I'll loot something and it'll give me like Dark Master robe or Dark Lord robe or something like that, and it'll be better than the one I have. You're a lizard, Harry. No, I'm a lizard. Ah. Where the heck am I going? This way? What's this? Republic ship. Malachor surface, which is where I came from. Buried Republic ship. Oh, so I'm going that. Okay. Oh, okay. Back into the cave, guys. And this time we're again taking what we have with us, but we've left the dinosaurs at home, so there's no dinosaurs in the cave anymore. Okay. Oh. I love when doors do that. Don't you? Super cool. Walks menacingly as if I hadn't fought like 13 other billions of these. What are you, like twice the size? You know what they say? Twice the pride, double the fall, or something like that. I don't know. He is bigger. And taller. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. I again wasn't paying attention to my health. How much do I have to explore? Oh. Why is this place so annoying? Can't kill, just kill people. Like, can't crush, just do crush. There you go. That's why he could speak with snakes. Damn. Yeah, I know. I'm back here. Okay. Wait. I need to go back. Sorry. Do I still have speed? Yes, I do have speed. Good. Because I need to figure out what is over here. Yes, I need to clean this out. It's your penance for firing the mass shadow generator. Shut up. Shut up. I did what I had to. I did what I had to, okay? I ended it. I ended the war. Okay. Also, it's a bit late, so I'm gonna start putting the volume down on my voice. I've been trying not to shout already, but if I'm a bit quieter from now on, you know why. I'm trying not to die in real life. Okay, cave. One go. That was good. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Quick save. No, wait, I haven't. Have I? I have not been there. Yes, that's what I thought. There we go. Now I do have everything. Explored, explored, explored. Everything has been explored. Okay. Let's save not just that, but the whole game. Let's save. Okay. Are we ready? We're ready. I think I'm ready. Okay. And although he looks smaller from a distance, he is 3 times or 4 the size of the others. Look at this big, ugly thing. Okay. Not close enough. Now he's close enough. Crush? Crush works? Crush works beautifully. Crush means he doesn't even get near us. Okay. So we've discovered when it's against single opponents, Crush just best attack one can use. Basically impedes them from doing anything. Am I gonna abuse it and use it on Kreia? Probably. Loot? No loot? Okay. Well, off we go. This place looks magnificent. It's very cool. We have arrived. Thank you, guys. I know where the door is. I don't need like a passageway. Oh, okay, it's doing that. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to save the game again. And quick save. And then we're going to exit. I'm on the screen. I did it. I'm the game now. I'm the game. It's me. It's me. I am the game. Okay, I'm gonna quit. And I'm gonna reopen the game just to reset it so that, you know, whenever I'm talking to people or whatever, it doesn't do the stupid thing of skipping dialogue. I am become Sith, destroyer of worlds. Exactly. The true Sith Lord. Sith Lady. Okay. Let me get rid of the taskbar again. Be gone. There you go. Oh, new Steam achievement. Sith Lord. Replace any other. It's weird how it gave it to me now when I reopened the game and not earlier. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm okay. Okay. I got it. That's all that matters. Alright. Let's load the game. Alright. And let's go. Now, hopefully, because I destroyed all of the lizard people, I should be able to reach each buried Republic ship quite quickly and with no trouble. Plus, added benefit that I know where all of the places are. And I know exactly what I have to do. Enter sequence and log out. Yep. Because I don't want to give him anything. Where's the next one? I'm here. Is there a... No. But there is a bridge. So I need to basically go around here. The good thing is that this little probe droid moves quite fast. So the speed at which we're going to do this is spectacular. Is brilliant, actually. Okay. So another thing that I have a question about is, like, don't answer it, it is a rhetoric question, but what changes with Hunhar? Because, like, Kreia still kind of manipulated him and did things with him, but... Did she, like, turn him? Did she not? Enter sequence. There we go. Log out. We're entering the sequence. The sequence. That's that. Okay, next area. See, pretty fast, pretty fast. We're speeding through this. As it should be. Here we are. 73%. That means we're only missing the one in the cave. Good. That's all. Walls aren't where we want to hit. Or head. We don't want to head into walls. Exactly is it? Okay, so I want to go left, as much left as I can. Basically follow the walls to the left. I didn't follow the walls to the left. Anyway. Well, I found my way. Anyway. Oh, there's a corpse. Wow, another life support. Okay, I actually want to know. How many do I have? When I said I have to have at least 50, I was joking. But I do. I have 50 life support packs. My word. Can I please get my Dark Lord robes or something? Like, I have I have very cool dark Jedi Knight robes, but I'll be honest, a Sith Lord robe would be cool. Okay.
If you are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the General gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank
you. Goto! What are you doing?
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the
Triad
here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy.
Okay,
Without
he's doing
them,
it for me.
The galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy.
Is this
so,
what?
Let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders, and the fate of the galaxy shall wait with us.
No, we don't have HK. We will see what happens then. Because this didn't happen last time. He shows up here to stop Goto. Oh. Well, the game... It's the game's fault. The game didn't give me the parts to fix HK. I've literally gone everywhere. Okay. Pause. I'll show you where HK is.
Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
One second. Okay. Pause. This is where HK is, okay? I'll show you. I'll show you where HK is. Misk. HK is right here. You see this HK control cluster and these two HK droid processors? The game decided to give me these three objects instead of one simple HK droid chassis, which is it's the only part that I needed. I went everywhere again and again trying to find it. It wouldn't give it to me. Nowhere. Like, throughout the whole playthrough, not a single chassis. Like, I gained the first two parts super quick. And I was like, oh, that's easy. Next place I get a HK part, chassis, boom, done. Nope. So, brother, I don't know. I don't know what happened to HK, but he asleep. He's sitting this one out. Okay, question. If I put this at an even higher force duration, force point cost. Okay, because I want to see what happens if I like... Okay, it costs more. Another short lightsaber. Wow. It costs more, but will it... No, it literally, the other one is better. Okay. And I'm gonna quickly change to Force Lightning. There we go. You could spawn it with KSE. What's KSE? I don't know what KSE is. Is this something? Nope. 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 Oh, yes. KOTOR save game editor. Oh, okay. Do I want to save the game? Yes, I do. And a quick save. Okay, so there's 2 doors. Door number 1 leads us to another door. Oh my word. And another one. Okay, well. This place is going to basically be me. I can summarize what's going to happen here very quickly. Me, run into room, electrocute all enemies there, be surprised at the terrible loot that they gave me. Because basically, I don't need any of the loot that they gave me anymore throughout the game. And occasionally whine about how large this place is and how many annoying enemies there are. Whoops. I nearly died there. I have to pay better attention to my health. That was very close. We played it a bit too close to the chest there. I wasn't paying attention. Hello there. Oh, I think I've electrocuted people from the other passageway. Well, they can wait. I've got better things to do. Oh, wow, metal box. What's in here? Incredible. Out of my way. I've got places to be. Door. Oops. Wait a second. Un segundo, por favor. Okay. I want to return here to see what's on the other side of the thing. Even if it's just more enemies, you know, take care of them and get rid of them, and murder, and all that sweet stuff, but I want to do it. Okay. Let's murder all of these people. Be gone. Okay. There we go, I leveled up. Okay, that's cool. Skills. Security, why not? Powers, crush oppression has leveled up even further. What? I guess. What can I level up? Force aura, why not? Okay, moving on. Incompetent fools, get out of my way. Oh, what are in your remains? Lightning gloves. Still don't... I'm not sure if they are helpful or not. They said they would be helpful with force lightning, but I read the description and it was like, will they? I didn't have to do anything there, my character did all the work. Okay. That technically means I have cleared all of this. Now I make it into the proving grounds. Hello. Who's here? Ah. Okay, you're here. Well, that cleared up the room. Okay, he seems to be better than that, so let's do this, and this, and this. Okay, now there's more than one enemy, so we're gonna go back to what we were doing. And force lightning the heck out of these people. I've got all of these usables. I have to at least be able to use one. There you go. Brother. Okay. Use item. Heal. Lightning. That got rid of one. I think one more lightning and... Okay. We survive. Give me your stuff. More grenades and... life support. I've discovered that force lightning is better than anything. What do your remains hold for me? Another shield. Okay. I really haven't been using shields that much. I probably should. Now that I think about it. We're saving them for the final battle. We'll probably use them a lot. Knowing how powerful Kreia is. Sorry, Darth Kreia. Not this again. Come on, game, please. Oh, Why did it cancel my attacks? I was like waiting for her to kill her. Okay. I'm gonna start saving after every single battle because this is badonk-donks. Okay. And another one. This dude, can you please just begone? Thank you. Quick save there. What a nuisance. Okay, and let's actually save the whole game there. Dun, dun. Alright. Oh, you have stuff for me. What do you have? Beam Splitter Mark III. Oh, and what do you have? Concussion grenades. Oh. Brother, how am I so low on health already? They hit hard. They hurt, they hurt. Brother, give me oats. I must feast. Care. Oh. Some doors have nothing, other doors have nothing. And, okay. Surprise, I guess. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-oh. What's more? Save there. Okay, and save again. Okay, now. There we go. Ooh, loot. Lots of useless loot. Dark Jedi. I already have a Dark Jedi Knight robe. Do you not have anything better for me, Dark Side? Come on. Yep, already have that. With some upgrades, actually. Oh, empty room. Okay. I came in through here. Okay. Meant about another door, another door. Oh, hello. Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, this is all being cleared out. This side is all done. So, yeah, we continue over here. Crystal Solari. How close am I to leveling up? Solar years away. Okay. Cutting it close, cutting it close. Okay. Heal. All the way, come on. Alright. What do the remains hold for me? Poison grenade. Wunderbar. Oh, more of these. Oh, doing this thing. Oh, thank you. Okay, and I'm actually going to save again the game completely. Just because. That's not a real door. This is. Oh my word, more people. Booyah. Any... Yes, there are. Life support pack. Okay. Okay. I should have healed before entering the room. I somehow managed to survive. Brilliant. Just spam click the heal. That should work. Come on. Heal yourself. We don't want to die. Good. Anything good? More life back. They're good. We're using them up. Force shield. I already have that one, don't I? No, this one is new. Force shield. Saves will +5, charisma -6, wisdom -6, force resist +24. Well, that's absolutely useless. Why would I want to, like, lose my force powers like that? Or do I look like a fool? I don't want to die. There we go. Metal box. What do you have for me? Wow. More life support. Incredible. Do these have anything? They do. Brother, as if I needed any more life support packs. What is this? Oh, and this one is empty. The curse of being a Sith Lord. You don't get a Sith Master. Robes. Like, I'm not saying these aren't cool. I really like them. But, you know, I was hoping for something more at the end. Something darker. You know what? I'm gonna cut him down. Boom. I'm not missing anything, am I? No. Okay. I feel like I have to save everything here for some reason. I don't know. I just get that sensation from this room. Oh, there's a whole other area over here. Hello. Hello. You seem to be in the need of some lightning. Yeah, let me share. Sharing is caring. I share my lightning with everyone. Wow. Wow. I feel so fortunate. Okay, I'm gonna do the complete save.
You should not have come to Malachor. She will break you, your mind, your body. You will be lost. Return to the surface. Let the planet claim you, as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
Are you showing me mercy? Why are you telling me this? Where's Kreia Scion? Yeah, where's Kreia Scion?
She awaits on the Traius core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her.
Are you showing me mercy? No, he's not. Why are you telling me this?
You and her are alike, yet different in all the ways that matter. And I hate you as I hate her. I hate you because you crawl within my head as she does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just there, unspoken. I hate you because you are beautiful to me, and in that weakness lies death.
I'm beautiful,
Perhaps
guys. You heard it here first. I'm beautiful.
The death of my master as well.
Persuade, lie. We need not battle. You have a presence in my mind as well.
Then turn from this place. Do not go to her. Preserve yourself.
You have eroded Sion's will. Reducing his will saves constitution and wisdom.
You are strong. I cannot see as she does, but I know that in time you shall surpass her power. But not here. Not in this place.
We'll see about that. Ready to die?
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me, to join the rest that lie buried within this planet's core. The end of the Jedi is at hand.
Nope. Pause. One of HK's dialogues is him telling you to kill Sion by making him doubt himself. I have HK right here in my heart. That's how I know these things. He's part of me. You know what? We're gonna employ the marvelous and mythical ancient tactic of running away. Now we're gonna pause, and I'm going to do battle meditation. I'm gonna run again, get a bit away, and I'm going to do force resistance. I'm not done with my preparations, dude. Relax. See? Haha. Too fast. Alright. Now that I'm stacked, get ready, boy. I'ma beat your ass. I'ma take you to town. Epic battle right here. Okay. Dude, that's not funny. You know what? Here, I haven't used this the whole game. Have it. And also, I'm gonna crush you. That took forever. Brother, I crushed him.
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
This battle was never about flesh, but about belief. Okay, so what you're telling me is, I have to heal myself and crush him, and then heal myself again. Crush him again, because that throws him to the floor, and that gives us time. There you go. And do it again. There we go. Easy peasy. Darn it, he got up again!
You're strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
This dude is such a simp. She has already chosen, Scion. She's only using you to test me.
Should you die, then she will have no choice but to accept me at her side. My training shall be complete, as was intended.
She broke you once, and she will break you again.
You intend to make me doubt her, doubt myself. This is not a battle of words, exile. It is one of blood.
Oh, okay, I have eroded his will. Reducing his will saves constitution and wisdom. Good. Oh, brother, my force crush basically crushed him. Like, one more and that's it. Bonk.
If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate.
I cannot be beaten. Serve me and I shall spare you.
I still have the power to stop you. The Force runs strong through the screaming canyons of Malachor. I can die 100 times, exile, and still I will rise again as strong as before.
Then I'll just have to crush you every single time. And heal myself. And then crush you. And then crush you, please. Thank you. And crush again. Okay. You done now?
I will not fall. I cannot die.
Bend the knee. Surrender and I will spare... I'm not going to spare him. You have fallen and you are dead. You only must admit it.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
This place is not what matters. It is the man, said a woman.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
The Force fills an empty, shattered shell. There is little left. Kreia hates the Force, and even as she wields it, if the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. It is the truth, Scion. You feel it. Let go. It is not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you, as you are mine. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
And he self-immolated. Well, what loot do you have, sir? Dark Jedi Master robes. I knew it. I knew they were real. It was real. The One Piece is real, guys. The One Piece. I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy. I knew the One Piece was real. I was like, there's Jedi Master robes. There has to be Dark Jedi Master robe. Where is it? Here. So what does it do? Defense bonus, 3 regenerate force points. Good. The swag. The swag. It's real! Look at it! Look at those boots! Okay, I'll say one thing is missing, and it's that the hood covers your head, but you know what? I'll live with it. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. It's pretty cool. Now, if only I could have leveled up before continuing. Like, brother. Oh, I just needed to level up one more time. I think, and I would have gotten the... what I was missing. Anyway, let's save here, because this is about to get hard. F for Scion. Yes, please. F for Scion. A moment of silence for the cracked man. The time has come.
At last
yes.
You have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
Yes, it's more beautiful than I ever thought it was. Malachor has not changed. Only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
Ah, I see. You will answer for every betrayal, every deception. Okay. We're gonna do more or less the same thing I did with the other dude. We are going to go badonkadonks with all the, Wait a second. If I do this... Okay, there we go. That way they actually register. Do this, do this. Yeah, we actually do want speed. And aura. Okay. Let's start. Will she give us time? Yeah, because she's just using lightsaber attacks, so we can actually heal. Oh, one heal, it's enough. There we go. Alright, and now we shall Force Lightning her, and then crush. Oh no, wait, let's apply this. And then shout, probably. And then crush.
Fallen.
Okay. What? Just don't do that. Heal. Crush. Heal.
Fallen.
Ow. I heal for 88 damage. She goes on to do 130 damage. That's wonderful. Okay. Heal. Crush. Heal. I can't remember how much damage did the Force Lightning do to her. Let's do it again. Force Storm, sorry. Ow, okay. Yes, throw her to the ground. Well, or not. Heal. We're nearly full health. That is good. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay. Well. Life support. Ow, ow, ow. Don't choke me. Crazy lady. Life support. Life support. Another life support, and then critical. Ow, stop chucking me. Oh, she did the stupid... I'm waiting for my force to regenerate. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm stalling for time.
Fallen.
Okay. Oh, for the love of mercy. Ah! She did the thing again. Okay, I'm gonna shoot at least one lightning and then do this. Oh, stop it. Stop it. She's healing herself. She's healing herself! Wait, can I drain her of her force? Okay, she's gonna do that again. Well, I'm gonna use another one. Oh, come on, she's regaining so much health. This is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna start spamming this. There we go. Oh, we're on a roll. She's not saving at all. Okay. Let me actually use that, and then another one. Ow. I don't know, and again. Yes! We did it. I don't need your teachings anymore. I have defeated you, both in mind and the body. The master has the apprentice has become the master.
Then finish this. Kill me. Strike me down, and at last end this.
Then prepare yourself. Then prepare... Yeah. No, it shall be my pleasure. I think that's even
good.
better.
You have strength.
The flying lightsabers of
the
it.
Full extent of power.
Evil. Okay. This is the part that I hate. I'm going to save the whole game here. Let's do that. This is a second phase of the battle. The first time I defeated her, I ran away so far that the lightsabers chased me to a place where, when then I ran back towards her, they didn't come back, so... One of my friends played KOTOR 2 and couldn't beat Kreia and just quit. I'll admit the first time I fought Kreia, it was painful. Admittedly, I had been on stream for like 7 hours and a bit. It was the first time I was playing the game, 7 hours and a bit, and it was like 4 in the morning. Right now it's what, 1 in the morning? I've only been on stream for 5 hours, and I've played the game at least once before. So, you know, I genuinely think I feel I know what I'm doing much more than the first time I fought her. Okay, let's go with Force Crush and see where we go from there. Okay, yeah, the lightsabers are... Can I destroy them? Let me restart the battle, because I feel like I started off badly. Okay, question. Lightsabers. Can I... crush, yes, but it doesn't do much damage. Okay, let's reload. I just want to experiment here. So, if I were to, let's say then, throw Force Storm at the lightsabers... Okay, they can save that, but... If I... Okay, but I'm nearly dead already. Okay, but each turn I can do that and just continue spamming Force Storm, right? And then whenever I get hit... Oh, still not my turn. Sorry. Okay, now I should be able to use it. There we go. Okay, load the last save game. It was a good attempt, but it's gonna be harder. I think the game should let you know if you're leveled enough for the end game. It's too easy to come here under level and get absolutely thrashed. I'm gonna agree with you there. Yes. I agree. And you know, it's annoying because unless you have saved at every stage of the game, well, even if you have saved at every stage of the game, it's like you have to basically repeat the whole game all over again just to get here. Which is probably because they were rushed to release it and didn't do enough playtesting. Probably. That, or they just said, guys, I foresee a future where games like Dark Souls exist. Let's just make the most absurdly annoying final boss to a game. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is Force Lightning. Please. Force... No, don't do that. Force Lightning. And we're going to try to not waste any Force power. I mean, we're going to waste Force, but, you know. So far, not bad. I feel like this is going better. And if I get too low on my health, I can just also come into the inventory and use it again. And that is proving to be helpful. Can I do it again? Yes, okay, good. Okay, there we go. Which is probably because they were... would ion grenades work on them? Smiley face? Probably. You know what? Let's test that out. Where's the... That's not it. Let me get my... There we go. Where's the ion grenades at? Where would the ion grenades be? Oh. It's been so long since I used grenades here. Ion grenades. There we go. Experiment. Let's see. Well, that did little to no damage. There you go. There's your answer. Lightning beats iron grenade. It was a good idea. We tried it.
At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
I have defeated you. You are no longer my master, and my path is my own.
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
You spoke of the future.
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
I would see this future of the galaxy.
The Republic will fall, as it always has. A fall that will take millennia. Telos shall recover, and Zerka shall make it a place for machines and sciences. It will run smooth and cold, like a machine. But it shall not forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to it. It shall learn to defend itself against war, and it shall never again be caught defenseless.
Okay. I remember you skipped this. No, I didn't skip it. The glitch that happens where the person's voice either doesn't or the game automatically skips things was happening, which is why I earlier closed the game and reopened it, because it fixes that. It's like a glitch. It was explained to me by I don't know who. Like, they told me basically that after like a few hours of the game being open, it goes, you know, it has an aneurysm basically. What of my allies? What of them?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
And Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he has broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
What of the Republic?
The Republic will fall Telos, but
I already heard this. Okay. Rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over. Well, she did. Now, let's see if Malachor will accept your body, old woman. Okay, the animation was us throwing her down, like Emperor Palpatine style. She just falls down into the abyss. That was crazy. Okay. I know, I love that cutscene. Okay, now we're zooming out from Malachor. Into the stars. Okay. That's it. Zooms out from Malachor. We are Lord of Malachor. We win. We did it, guys. We did it. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Yes. GG's. That's amazing. Now that I've played it a second time and in Dark Side, I'm happy. Did you get all the achievements? Let me see. Well, you know what I can do? I can get the taskbar back up. Because it doesn't matter. Okay. And let me open Steam. Okay, let me see. Librario. Where's my Star Wars games? Here. And the Sith Lords. Complete the game on the dark side has been obtained. 6.5% of players have this achievement. Lazy players. Terrible. Okay. What achievements do I not have? None. I literally have them all. Guys, we did it. We have completed the game. Oh, what did I do? Oh, okay. That scared me because I pressed Control F1 to change scenes, and F1 also makes the thing go full screen. That was scary. That was scary. But yeah, we did it. I'm trying to like look through the achievements and see like the cool ones. I think. There we go. I want to actually, well, I'll do that later probably. I'll later add it to like my Steam profile of completed games. But yeah. Anyway. We did it. Cinema. We passed the game. I can tell you what's next. In order. I know I've said this various times, but I'll repeat. The next games we will be playing are, in this order, Star Wars The Old Republic, which, I said this at the beginning of the stream, I think I'll repeat it again. I have decided how I'm going to play it because I was like juggling with the idea of what stories to play in what order. Just to get it out of the way, I will be playing the Jedi Knight because it continues the story from these games in one go, all the way until we defeat Valkorion the final time, like the complete and utter final time. So you have basically all of the story of Jedi Knight, the class story, then we'll be doing all of the Revan story, the Knights of the Eternal Empire, and some of the story after Knights of the Eternal Empire, because that's when you have like a vision where you fight Valkorion in like all of his 3 forms. That's going to take ages, exactly. Once we're done through that, which will take forever, we will then move on to the rest of the class stories in the game, but we'll only do the class story, so we're not going to play, like, we'll only play the first 3 chapters that you play with each character, and the rest, because after that, the rest of the story is all the same for all of them. So yeah, another change that I will be doing to streams is, because it's a multiplayer game, and we play multiplayer games on Mondays, I will be playing Star Wars The Old Republic Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So those 3 days of the week. Once we finish it and we move on to the next games, we will go back to Tuesday and Thursday, probably. Unless I really like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, but we'll probably go back. The following game after Star Wars The Old Republic, which we will play next century or something, because of how long it's going to take, is Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, with some pod racing. I don't know if it has a campaign or anything, but we'll play it maybe a few weeks. Depends on, like, if it's just complete all the races, we'll complete all the races. We'll see how it is. I haven't opened it. I don't know anything about the game. We'll check it out. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I know that one has Steam achievements, so yes. I get to hunt more achievements for that game. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, unless I'm mistaken, you play as Jango Fett in that game. So that's going to be cool. Then afterwards, we'll be playing Star Wars Republic Commando. After that, Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005, which is the one, if I'm not mistaken, and I haven't done this wrong, I think I'm quite right, is the one that has the 501st story campaign. And then we go to the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 and 2 with Starkiller. That's going to be epic. And then we move on to, again, really old games with Star Wars Dark Forces, Shadows of Empire. We get to play finally, then after that, the campaign for Star Wars Battlefront 2. Then we go to Star Wars Squadrons, and then Jedi Knight, Dark Forces 2, Mysteries of the Sith, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Academy. There are some games missing from this list, in particular 2. One of them I haven't bought yet, but I'm just waiting for a sale, and the moment it's on sale, I will get it, which is... let me quickly see my wish list. 1 second. Where is it? I've seen the message. Don't worry, I'll answer in a second. But let me see, where is it? It's somewhere here, but... Okay, here it is. Empire at War. Star Wars Empire at War. Whenever it's on a, discount, I'll get it. The other game that's Star Wars related that I do not have, well, there's really 2, but one of them hasn't even come out yet, so we're going to ignore that one as if it didn't exist. The other one is Star Wars Outlaws. Costs 70 euros. I've heard terrible things about it. I've honestly seen gameplay, and it doesn't look to be even half as good as even the games we've already played. And this one came out recently. So unless it's on a discount of cosmic proportions, we're talking like 60, 70, 80% off the price. I'm not buying that. So I don't know if we'll ever play it. But it's there. If I get to buy it someday, we'll get it. Now, you say, may I suggest that in order to not get overloaded with Star Wars The Republic, you play something else, maybe once a week? Like do Monday and Tuesday and something else Star Wars on Tuesday? No. And I'll tell you why, because there's already one day that I do something else, which is Fridays. Fridays is when I play whatever game is free on Epic Games. So I already play something else once a week. Anyway, don't worry. Like, I probably, because... Where's my words? Because I will be playing it 3 days a week, I'll make sure to not have long streams like today. So today we had a very extra long stream. We screamed. Stream, it was like, what? How long have we been here? Like, we've already been here, what? 5 hours. That's a lot. It's like 1:30. I usually stream until like 12, the latest. So, first of all, the streams won't be as long as they are today. And second of all, I feel like because I'll be mostly like... My throat is starting to say... Sorry. I meant something else, Star Wars, but okay. It's just that all the 8 class stories are gonna take a while. Is that a Dragon Egg glass? No, it's a gauntlet. And it's holding the cup. Are gonna take a while, I know, but that's why that's the reason why I actually decided to add Mondays, because I feel if I add Mondays, we should go pretty quick. Plus, I sort of already know how the game works, and I don't want to say I'm amazing at it, but I've been playing it for some time, and I know if I want to speed run some parts, I can speed run through some parts. So I know how to get through some things quick. Plus, I already have like another character, my original character, which I created. He's got like 2 million money in the bank. If I need a boost in armor or whatever, I'll just buy it. So yeah, no, don't worry. It's not like it is gonna take long, but maybe I'm being overconfident. But I feel I'm gonna get through it much faster than you think, especially because I am going to be going full steam ahead with the game. Especially this first go around with the Jedi Knight. The rest of the classes, depending on how well we do with Jedi Knight, I might take it slower or go just as fast. But yeah, the game is easier than it was at launch, and if you already played it, it's faster, but it's still 8 class stories. No, I agree, it's going to take forever, but yeah. Although, may I just say, there might be, depending on how long it takes, a pause at some point, because there is one game that I have here, which is in Star Wars though, which is the Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight game. I don't know if you've heard of it. It was announced recently. Because the first series that I did here on stream was Arkham Knight. Well, Arkham Knight. The Arkham games, all 4 of them. I know there's more, but the 4 main ones. I did promise that at the end of my playthrough that whenever this game came out, the moment it came out, I would go into it. So, depending where we're at, this game might come out in the middle of our playthrough of, because it's supposed to come out next year. And minimum, we're going to be with the Jedi Knight all of December. I'm not going to say all of December and January, but it's going to probably drag it into January. So yeah. But don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I've played Star Wars The Old Republic before, and I actually enjoy the game, so it's not as if I'm going to torture myself playing a super long game that I don't like. Anyways, that was fun. If I had to say, okay, now that I have finished the game, earlier I was asked what I preferred, whether the light side or the dark side. Now I can 100% confirm the story in the light side I slightly enjoy a bit more. Just for the simple fact that it has the handmaiden, and this is probably my fault for not having talked as much to the disciple, because I was more focused on, being chaotic evil, and I couldn't have cared less about the disciple, That, and I'm a simp, the handmaiden, please. But I did enjoy much more the handmaiden as a companion. Just the backstory, generally speaking. If I had to take the beginning of the story of each and what I do know of the disciple and compare it to what you could say the base level of each, handmaiden I feel I enjoy her more. I know that doesn't have anything to do with light side or dark side. That's more of a male female, depending who you play with, thing. But I did enjoy her story, and I also feel that when you reach Dantooine and you reach the glade and it's empty, it is different from the light side when you reach it and you've got all the Jedi you've gathered and then Kreia kills them. I'll be honest, although it hits different and it's good for different reasons, I do feel the Kreia then coming in and killing all of them, as opposed to Kreia coming in and knocking you out, is a much better ending. As in a much better ending to that whole scenario. So I do prefer that on the light side. What are you going to do in terms of story? Just the class stories, or are you going to play the planetary missions too? Star Wars missions that are considered story have purple icons, and those have... yeah, I know this. It depends. So, when it comes to Jedi Knight, I am going to do everything, okay? Because that is going to be, let's say, main playthrough of that game that I do. So I am going to do everything in that game that I can. I'm going to play the heck out of the game with Jedi Knight. I'm going to do everything, okay? Now, once I've done that with Jedi Knight, meaning side missions too, exactly, but I'll probably speedrun. Like, side missions, I won't probably be paying as much attention to dialogue. Like, I will if it's funny, but if it's like, oh, go here, I'll be like, yes, I'm going. Like, if it's just some soldier telling me to do random stuff, I'll be like, yep, go, kill it, do it on my way, you know? I also have the tendency in this sort of games to just accept all the missions in one go and do them all together as I go along, so don't worry about that. But as I said, once I finish Jedi Knight, what I will be looking at is again, Steam achievements, because Star Wars The Old Republic has, and I will be seeing which ones I'm missing and if I need to do any specifically on the other characters. So yeah, we'll be seeing. We'll see. Like, I've still got some more things to look at, like in what order will I play the rest of the class missions. Like, I feel one of the following one I will do to Jedi Knight is probably Bounty Hunter. Probably. Because the next game I'll be playing will be about Bounty Hunter, so that way they're as far apart as possible. More or less, you could say. And the last one I will probably play is the one I have already played, which is the Inquisitor story. That's because there's two things that you level: your player and your legacy. Purple missions XP adds your legacy too, but normal mission XP doesn't. Okay. I see. Well, as I said, those are some of the things that I'll go figuring out along. Now that I finished this game, we're going to start next week, so I'll start looking at things this weekend. But yeah, as I was saying, Knights of the Old Republic 2, the game we just finished, I love it. Pretty cool. I can 100% also confirm I enjoyed it better than the previous one. I'll be honest, probably just on technical reasons though. When it comes to story, I feel the previous one has slightly better story, although they're basically on par. Like, the level of writing and Krea's dialogues make this story very good. But I really like the first game also, so I would say they're there, but I prefer the story of the first one just slightly a bit more, like 1% more. Like, we're talking like it's super small, the difference, but it's there. But overall, I prefer the second one for the simple reason that it was made afterwards. Although it was rushed, you can see that they had learned from the first one, and many things are slightly better in the game. Other than that, I just hope someday they do a remake of, like, literally both of them. Like, I've said this, I think, several times already by now, but if they ever make a remake, I hope they make a remake of both of them and package it all together in one single, like, boom, there you go, have both. You don't have to buy two different games, it's all in one single download, boom, play your story. KOTOR gains a lot of points for that mid-game twist, yes. KOTOR 2 has a story that challenges your beliefs and perceptions. Agreed, yep. Inventory management is so much better in 2 compared to 1. Exactly. No, don't touch KOTOR 2, please. They will ruin it. No, I mean a remake. Okay? Like, think of Oblivion and the remake they made of Oblivion, where they even kept some of the glitches that Oblivion had originally in it. Okay? That's what I mean. Like, I know part of you is thinking Disney owns Star Wars. If they do a remake, they will destroy it. They don't always mess up, okay? Like, look, I'm not here gonna stand and defend Disney, especially after The Acolyte. Like, I'm sorry for repeating the A word, but, you know, after The Acolyte, they've lost everybody's trust, and I completely agree. But at the same time, Disney did bring out Andor. You know, so it's like Disney and Star Wars is like Harvey Dent's coin, okay? You flip it and you get what you get. You get the good side or the bad side. You know what I mean? So I'll be honest, I feel if they did a remake, they would probably outsource it to a video game company. That, then again, it's another flip of a coin. Is it a good video game company? Are they going to do a good remake? Who knows? But I feel like the risk is there with everything. Like, we didn't know the Oblivion remake was being done, but if we had known, everybody would have been the same exact level of terrified of, are they going to mess it up or not? So yeah. Plus, Malak is a strong villain, but the Sith Trinity is amazing. Exactly, like the whole concept of Sith Trinity, which are like the leftovers of the previous war, Revan's War, Civil War against the Republic, and Malak, and all that. Especially Darth Nihilus. Darth Nihilus has an amazing like story and presence. I feel like the presence they all have throughout the game is so good because you're not constantly fighting them, you know? And I think that's something that they also did very well in both games. Like, you're not constantly fighting the bad guy. Malak, yeah, he's there in some cutscenes, but I think you only fight him when the reveal. That's the first time your character physically interacts with his, unless I'm mistaken and I'm misremembering, but I think that is. You know, so I think that's pretty good. But yeah, as I said, the story is the only thing I would say is slightly better about the first one, because then when it comes to all the technical aspects, as Tarkson said, inventory management is so much better. 100 times better. Could it be even better? Yes. Yes, it could. It could have a search system where I search an item. But still, it is much better than what it was in the first one. So yeah. Will I ever replay them? I will probably never replay the first one. Just because it kept on crashing. It was a problem child. I loved the game, but as I've said, if they ever do a remake, 100%. Unless they do a remake, only if I ever get the, you know, like the motivation to do it, and probably not on stream, like for myself. When it comes to the second game though, I might at some point just inject it with as many mods as I can and then probably bring it back on stream, but not anytime soon, obviously. So yeah. Anyway, I would say that's an end to the duology. What's a trilogy but when it's only two? Dilogy? I don't know. That's an end to Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I know Star Wars The Old Republic technically follows the story, but more or less it's kind of like an offshoot, you could say. You know, it continues it, but hundreds of years in the future within the Star Wars universe, plus different people made the game, I think. I heard that the people who made KOTOR were working on Star Wars The Old Republic, but then they left or got kicked out, or they were never involved. I can't remember exactly what the story is, but I know that they weren't the people in the end who were in charge of the game. And they certainly aren't the people who are in charge now, from what I know. Unless I'm mistaken. Unless I'm smoking. Exactly, GG KOTORs. They will be missed. So yeah, now, I'm gonna go to bed, but before I go to bed, tomorrow, which is Friday, and we play whatever game is free on Epic Games. Let me see, because I haven't downloaded it yet. I'll probably do that in the morning. But, very big but. Okay, they haven't changed it, so tomorrow there will only be one game free tomorrow, which means we're only playing half an hour to an hour of this game, which is Universe for Sale. Cute games incoming. Yes. Especially because apparently a space station nestled in the clouds of Jupiter, a bizarre bazaar where a young, worried woman crafts entire universes in the palm of her hand. A mysterious cultist who stripped the flesh from his bones in order to reach enlightenment. There's a universe for sale. Buying. Apparently you sell universes. It does look very, very chill and relaxed. I feel we're probably going to be over with this game in half an hour. By the end of half an hour, we're going to be like, yes, finally, we're done with this. But it looks interesting. So we'll give it a go tomorrow. And then, guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing after we finish this cute game? I'll tell you what we're doing. We're going to continue with Battlefront achievements. Exactly. In case you were wondering, we still have a few achievements left for Battlefront 2. The 2017 one, obviously. In fact, I can quickly tell you which ones they are. I know one of them is reach level 50. We'll achieve that slowly. I'm gonna look. Probably not now because I want to go to bed, but tomorrow morning I'll have a look to see if you get experience from completing the campaign as to those 50 levels. We're already by level 30, 31, something like that. So that's gonna do itself basically, just by playing. But we also have, these are the two big ones basically. Defeat 50 enemies using dual proton torpedoes with the bomber ship class. We haven't even started that one. Exactly, Ninja. It's gonna... This is our Vietnam. This is when whenever we talk about something that makes us sad, it's gonna be Starfighter in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy... If I didn't enjoy playing it, I wouldn't play it. But getting the achievements, brother, is it a pain. So yeah, defeat 50 enemies using dual proton torpedoes with bomber ship class, and defeat 25 hero ships with fighter ships. That's probably the one we're going to start with, because defeat 25 heroes with fighter ships, we're already 7 in, so we're really looking for 18 more kills. So yeah, but that mission is basically annoying because defeat 25 heroes with fighter ships is looking for very specific ships. So amongst 10 ships that are players, and then a few others that are AI, you're looking for a little speck of dust on your screen that you look at very closely and suddenly realize, oh wait, what's that? Oh, that's Boba Fett. Oh, that's Darth Vader's ship. Oh, you know, like literally, as I was saying on Monday when we were playing it, the only ship you can recognize from a good distance away is the Millennium Falcon. Because the moment that thing turns, it's like, bro, it's a big circle. It's target practice, you know? So that's crazy, but last achievement was level 50, and the one before that was the torpedo one, so yeah, probably gonna grind for the levels a bit. As I've said, I'm already level 31, and I wasn't even trying. Like, you just play the game. I've been playing the game for, what, a few months now? Probably since I started streaming, because I think since I started streaming, it was one of the first games I started playing on, sometimes on Monday, because it's a multiplayer game, and on Fridays always. So I would say, what, another, let's say, 6 months of playing it randomly, and I'll probably, look, if level 50 is the last achievement I have left, and I have the torpedoes, and the multitasking one, and the other 4th mission that we have left, which is defeat 500 enemies as a hero on any multiplayer map, which, honestly, we're already at 400 something kills with that, so we'll slowly get that. If the only mission I have is to reach rank 50, I'll probably leave that for me in my free time whenever I randomly play a match, and for when we come back to it to do the campaign. And we'll probably move on to having another game on Fridays after we do the free games. Probably. I think, yeah. Because I just finished a game, in case you're interested. It's Mortal Shell. It's a Souls-like game. I suffered. I bled. I sweat real life blood. Man, was that game a pain. But I did it. In fact, I think the 3rd episode of my playthrough of that game is out on YouTube now, in case you're interested, but if not, we're going to be also completing that game slowly. It's going to be easy. It's more, you know, small tasks like get all the items, things like that. It sounds harder than it is just because it says Souls-like, but I'm good. I got it. It's actually pretty small map once you get to know it, so we'll get through it fast. But anyway, enough yapping because my throat is going. I need to sleep. But yeah, tomorrow, the free game and Battlefront. I'll probably start at the same time I did more or less today, hopefully, which is, today I started at, I think, 20 past 8, so somewhere around there, 8, somewhere between 8 and 9. Checking Steam achievements since KOTOR, kind of disappointed there's nothing for data. Shut up, shush, tss, tss. They don't know about the datacrons, okay? Steam doesn't need to know that there's datacrons in the game. Shush, don't give them ideas, please. No. No. We don't do that here. Datacrons don't need an achievement. Especially because I have hunted for datacrons, okay? Datacrons, okay, in case you don't know what datacrons are basically like holocrons, I think. They're just hidden around in different parts of the maps. And when you get them, they give you, like, I think a boost in strength. I'm going to invent it, like stats. Exactly, they're collectibles, but they actually give you, like, boosts in stuff, like stats. Like, account-wide. So they're good. The thing is, there's some datacrons. Let me tell you, there's some datacrons. There's one in particular, because I have a few, okay? Not to brag, but I have a few datacrons. But there is one in particular where you need actually 4 players to help you. I've never gotten it, because the few times I've been in, like, the main, like, area, I think it's called the, place where all the players meet. I can't remember. The Starfleet. There we go. Starfleet. Permanent star boost, yeah. Server-wide, not account. Server... Oh, sorry. You're right. Server-wide, yes. I do have a few. Do you have them all? Shut up. But yeah, there's one in particular that you can get on the Starfleet, but you need like 4 or like other 3 players to help you get it, and a specific item or something. I was reading up on it, and I remember right now, because the headache it gave me trying to do it. I was like, every day I got on the game for like a whole week, I would at least spend like 10 minutes in the Starfleet trying to find players to do it. Nobody would join. Nobody was interested. Nobody wanted to waste their time with that rubbish. So yeah. I have them all in one server. I have most of them in 2. Sir, what do you do with your life? What do you mean? What do you mean you have more? Terrible. Anyway, no, now seriously, I'm gonna stop yapping, because we could spend all day here talking. Wait till you see Onderon or worse Ossus. I don't want to. I don't need to. I'm not interested. We might actually at some point someday maybe do it. Maybe try and finish up all the datacrons I'm missing on the server. But we'll see. For tonight, that's going to be it. I would like to thank everybody. I know somebody followed earlier, so I would like to thank anybody who followed, everybody who lurked in the background, everybody who participated in chat, and I hope everybody enjoyed tonight. I will be seeing you tomorrow, and if not next week, remember, Monday we start the new game. Multiplayer Mondays has been invaded by Star Wars. So yeah, see you all, and I hope everybody sleeps well or has a good evening, whatever. Bye-bye.